Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, hi Zindani, hi Jarl, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Predator, hi Blade Runner, hi Gabriel, hi Feather. Zindani, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Napoleon, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Kaiser, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Hi, Thoron. Also, hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Jarl. Thank you for the 150 stream streak. Hi, Moo. Hi, Gorlor. Hello, everybody. It is time to play some Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to do some weekly raids for which I will need 7 gamers to join me. And then we will do the 7.1 MSQ afterwards. Finally get that done. Oh yeah, I also think I need to do the seasonal event. So yeah, that's the thing. Let me come on over there and we'll talk all about it, okay? Okay. Wow! I'm blocking the chat. Okay. Alright, okay, okay. You know what I just remembered? I think I still have this song as the music playing in the FC. I didn't change it to something else. Should probably do something, it's ambient quests, other seasonal. Wait. Is this one? No. No, 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 no. That's nice. I think. There we go. Okay. Seasonal event? Guess I need to log in? Yes! Does this mean you're doing Hildebrand? Absolutely not! So. Oh, hi, Bota. May come back. Look at Starry. Huh? What? So yeah, there's like a Twitch drop thing happening right now, with, Square Enix and Twitch, where if you support a Final Fantasy streamer, like yours truly, and you gift 3 subs to the channel while I'm in the Final Fantasy category, you will get the Snow Streamer Bell, which is, a mount in Final Fantasy that is a little snow person with a purple scarf. Oh!
Riot Moo gifted 5 subs to the community.
We only had to do 3, but Moo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount for Final Fantasy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I just want to make sure everybody knows. Oh my gosh. You start a hype train by yourself. How do you keep doing this? That you can get a mount in Final Fantasy right now. It looks a little bit like this snow person here, except not. Let me turn that Perfect. Perfect. They'll never know. A little bit. But without the hat. And the mittens. It's pretty close. Hi, Skullwalker. Hello, how are you? Streaky scared old man is particularly exhausted tonight. I'm gonna pass out probably before I actually finish falling into bed. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Okay. Now that I'm not blocking the chat. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Hello, how's everyone doing? We're in the middle of a hype train. What the heck? How did this happen? Hi, Shizo. Hello, how are you? With the purple fit too? Yes. I'm totally covering it up, but yes. I decided on a purple fit. I know that is surprising, considering I almost always do blue. But I was like, you know what? Let's do purple. Let's do a little bit of purple this time. So I did a purple outfit as my sort of wintry sort of thing. I thought it looked cozy. Anyway. Cthulhu Christmas. What? Doing alright, chilling. Hope you've been good. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to go out and go like window shopping today, and by that I mean like I didn't really buy much of anything, but I wanted to look at things. Started at the pet store. I got to see all the kitty cats that are up for adoption right now, and I was like, they're so cute, but I'm so allergic. But they were so sweet and soft. Did you get 5 kitties? I wish. Hi, Predator. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. And then I was hungry, but I went into a store that sold food. That was a mistake, but you know what? It was fine. It was fine. I managed to not buy everything in the store. And then I got food. And then then I was like, I want to go to the mall. What for? Not to buy anything, but just to look around. How much did I buy? Listen, I managed to buy only a few things. I bought a creamy artichoke garlic sauce and polenta and mini weenies and tea. I bought tea because they were in adorable little tiny tins and I couldn't say no. Ooh!
Duke of Data gifted 1 subs to the community.
Duke, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Just so you know, if you gift 2 more, you will get a mount for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm mentioning this because I know you play with us. So if you don't already have it, we are in a level 2 hype train with 20 seconds left. We love window shopping? Yeah. I wanted to buy a snazzy, like, New Year's dress. And then I was like, the New Year's party I'm going to this year is not snazzy. We're just most likely just gonna be in, like, jeans. Like, it's not gonna be fancy. But I was like, is this the year I buy a sparkly dress? And I was like, nah. Because, like, expensive. Oh! Hype train complete! What did we get? The hypo hole! Oh-ho! It's a disco ball with a face. Hype train complete at level 2, 78%! With 6 gifted subs! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Does the streamer get the mount though? No, I'll have to go do that on my own. I'll have to gift subs to somebody else in order to get the mount. Which you could say kind of defeats the purpose, but that's fine. Unless, like, you know, somebody gives me it. Infinite loop of transferring money. Welcome to Twitch. Gotta go swish up all on them jean wearing fools. No. It was a short poofy dress though, with sparkles. It was purple, but like it was the kind of purple that like when you turn and twist in the light, it's got like red. You know? You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen those before? Anyway, dress we would never see? Nah. Dress that I would probably never wear in public without a sweater? I don't know. I'm way too shy for that kind of stuff. I'm like a little too far zoomed in right now. She's like staring over my shoulder. Nerif! Choo choo. Okay. So, I need to pick up my gamers so that we can play the game. Moo, have you unlocked the raids yet? You haven't done that yet, have you? Zin! Where are you? I thought you were logging on. Have I been lied to? Gaming. Zin, you better be running towards Final Fantasy. Come on. Accidentally drive my chat out of the other chat boxes. How do I fix this? Huh? You popped out your chat? Oh, in Final Fantasy. Oh, I think you drop it back down to... Oh, it's behind my thing. You know that, like... Making me hide this real quick. Where is it? You know this thing down here? Oh, no, you can't see my mouse. There we go. You see this thing? I think you drop it into here, or you plus add new tab. I think you can close it and reopen it. Anyway. Can help with the queue if you're not already full. Currently not already full, Skullwalker. We're on Marlboro. If you would like to join us, you are welcome to, because I need 6 more gamers. I think. Nope, MSQ is for weirdos. Come on, Moo, finish it. Let's go grab something in the other room for 6 hours. Zindane, get online, please. Hi, Yoshi. Hello, how are you? Already heading over? Okie dokie. But yeah, everyone's welcome to hang out at my FC if you would like. I did do a little bit of decorating for Christmas. Just a little. I don't go super crazy, but just enough to make it feel a little bit lived in, you know. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? No, you. You're the stinky one. You know what? Whoever smelt it, dealt it, obviously. Also, as a reminder to everybody, I know I've been kind of talking about it for a little, like almost a month now, but, did you know that I'm actually nominated for the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Awards for Best Final Fantasy Streams? I am. It's true. It's true. So if you would consider voting for me for the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Awards Best Final Fantasy Streams, I would really appreciate it. It should only take you about 5 seconds after you click the link that the mods are definitely gonna post in chat for me, right? Right? Thank you, Zindani. It only takes about 5 seconds because it's just one Google form. So you click the voting thing, you scroll down to Final Fantasy's Finest, you open that Google form, you click my name as well as one other person's. I recommend Ragnar. And you hit submit, then you're done. if you want to check out the other categories with the amazing other nominees, be sure and do that. Was already working on it? I appreciate it. Thank you. Moo. So yeah, anyway, I am nominated for an award. Voting is open through December 31st. So you only have a little over a week left to vote, but it will really, really be quick. It'll take you about 5 seconds to vote. So if you'd be willing to vote, or even ask your mom to vote for me or something, I would really appreciate it. Sus site! There's nothing sus about it! Sometimes, Napoleon, I wonder how you surf the internet at all. Gotta vote too, but I don't know anyone here. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I recommend Ragnar. But the other streamers on the list are also really amazing. So if you wanted to take the time to check them out, you could. But but yeah, you do have to vote for 2 people, so just click my name and somebody else's. As I said, I recommend Ragnar because that's the other streamer that I am familiar with on the list. But the other ones are all great options too. I do really appreciate taking the time to vote, though. Carefully, with safety rails on. Well, I can promise you there's absolutely nothing sus about the Friendo Year-Endo people because, I mean, most of them are flesh tubers. They're not like VTubers to start with. It's just 3 dudes, and they have some art of themselves for the graphics for the Friendo Year-Endo thing, and they're fully clothed. Nothing to worry about. It's completely safe for work. Your boss could see it and would be like, "What's this Pokemon thing?" And then that would be the end of the conversation because that's it. Ah, there you are. Invite. Now there's Zindani. Moo, did you really not finish the thing yet? Have you really not finished? Would hope so considering TOS. Yeah, I mean, everything is safe there. Hi, Kaldar. Hello, how are you? Would you like to join us for the normal raid and alliance raid today? You know what? I like the downstairs area because it's like a party, but... Here, let me scoot into my corner. I kind of want to be upstairs right now because... I did make this cozy living room area, and I feel like I don't use it enough. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, if there's anyone who would like to join us for the normal raid and the alliance raid, just let me know. I do need to fill some more spots. And it doesn't really matter which role you want to play. I will probably be doing White Mage or Scholar, depending on what we need. Although maybe I will put this on. Aha! Anyway, I hope everybody is having a lovely weekend. It is now officially winter, which is kind of nice. Been feeling the tea and hot cocoa weather quite a lot. Now I need a lot of cookies. Gluten-free cookies, to be exact. I wanted to do a little more decoration in the FC, but I ran out of housing slots, and then I ran out of things to take down as well. Could probably take down these plants and put something else up, but I think it was getting to the point of like, I don't have enough stuff to take down. But anyway. Now officially grilled cheese and tomato soup weather. Oh, it has been that since October. Oh man, now you just gave me a new craving for it. Ha! What am I gonna do? Never touched my house again after modeling once. So taxing. It can be. I've remodeled the FC like 3 times. And I like to decorate for the holidays, for the seasonal events. I think it's just a lot of fun to, I don't know, make the space feel kind of lived in when it changes ever so slightly. Just kind of like maybe the amount that you would do if you were like actually living here. You'd be like, let's put up a tree and some presents and, you know. I like to put, here by the front door, right here, I like to put a poster of like what the seasonal event is. Just sort of like as an almost like welcome thing. And I have 3 trees up because I have one on the front lawn, which has a moon on top and it's all white and it's very pretty. And then I've got the more classic tree here with a star, and then downstairs I have another snazzy tree with the chocobo on top. I like it. Whoa!
Oscrowblade 173 gifted 3 subs to the community.
Oscrow! Hi, hello, how are you? Oh, what the fricky? Oscrow! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs! Enjoy your recolor of the mount you already have. I should probably go to Idleshire. Oscar, are you gonna join us on Final Fantasy today? You don't have to, but I was hoping. On a 7-day straight work bender. Uh-oh. You've been working all weekend? Do you mean like you worked your other job today? Or do you mean like you actually worked your main job today? Well, there you are. Making 8 tomorrow. When's your next day off? Other job today, and your next day off is Christmas Eve? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go to Idleshire, I realize, and pick up my, book. I forgot to pick up my book. But sheesh, Oscar, don't forget to take care of yourself. I hope you've been alright. Not for Christmas Eve and Christmas. I'd be working straight into the new year. Oh my gosh, those are the only days you have off? What, did your other person in your department decide to take 2 weeks off? Like, what's happening? Okay, so now I got a new copy of Wondrous Tales that I'm probably not going to be able to finish today, but we have until the end of the new year, so that's fine. Okay, let me go back to the FC. Just when you thought it was safe to stream my show. Oh, hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? You know, I was wondering where you were yesterday. Not to call you out or anything, but I was like, Bota and Zeal are both gonna come in here and be like, Starry streaming on a Saturday! Because you two are just silly like that. Very silly. AFK for a second, tea kettle screaming, yes! It's tea time! Well, not actually. I mean, it's 7:13 p.m., so it's technically not tea time. But it's tea time, you know what I mean? It's actually tea time for me as well. I am currently enjoying an Earl Grey. Which I actually made from loose leaf Earl Grey. That I bought today. Because the tea came in teeny tiny tins. And I could not resist the teeny tiny tins. Because once the teeny tiny tins are empty of their loose leaf tea, guess what I can put in those teeny tiny tins? More tea. Who's Earl and why are they gray? Earl Grey is a kind of tea. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? More tea! Yes. Tiny tins of terror? Tiny tins of adorableness. Sewing items, also a good choice. Also a good choice. Do that with cookie tins, though. Disappoint your grandchildren for decades to come. Did pop in for a second but didn't have any jokes to make? That's okay, Zeal. You don't have to make jokes all the time. I want you to just be comfortable, okay? Who's this Morty fella? Morty. Huh? Had over 1,000 packages come in this week and getting bugged to get a bunch of invoicing by the 28th by accounting. I'm so confused. I thought that your job had to do with, like, airplane parts. Why would they order so many parts for airplanes? Is it not just airplane parts? Is it, like, the package room for, like, a whole base or something? I'm so confused. Morty? Morty. Oh! Good one, Moo. Good one. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. They have a lot of parts and they buy a lot. But why are they buying so many at this time of year? At the worst time of year to purchase more parts. You know why? Because there's a bajillion packages already going through. Your bread is burnt, Starry. You mean this bread? It's just brown bread. It's just brown, okay? It's just dark. It's not burnt. It's just dark, okay? It's just brown. It's like it's buckwheat. It's buckwheat. It's a buckwheat scone. The opposite happened to me here at home. Need to fix a pullover and went looking for grandmother's old sewing stuff. All we found was cookies. Oh no! You were looking for sewing stuff and all you could find was cookies. That's actually really funny. But hey, you got, you know, cookies. Sure, it's through specialized carriers? Oh. Dark rye toasted with extra dark. Rye bread would work too, I suppose, yeah? Vendors send in all their parts so they clear their warehouses if we get hit with everything at once. Oh, great. They're trying to empty their warehouses for the winter. Got it. Dumb package things. Ordered thing from my mom. Said it would be here Tuesday. Today it says Friday. Useless. Oh, sadness. I hate when that happens. Oh, wait. Speaking of, Kaiser, are you working tonight or are you playing tonight? Welcome back, Duke. What kind of tea did you make? What kind of tea are you having tonight? And Eugen, are you joining us tonight? What is on the menu tonight? Tonight, we are going to run the normal raid, the 4th one, and then we are going to run the Alliance raid, and then I'm gonna do the seasonal event, and then the MSQ. I forgot to write seasonal event in the thing because I didn't think about it until just now. Seasonal event. About to find Nero, so he'll be a minute. Oh boy. Stuck in prey. Yeah, have to pay them, so then invoicing happens. I'm at 3 weeks behind because of Thanksgiving, these snowstorms. Oh boy. Invoicing is very important. I wouldn't want to fall behind on that. Especially if they're gonna charge you late fees. Oof. I wish you the best of luck though, Ozcrow. I'm sure that's very, very stressful. That's why I go out drinking on Friday nights. Oof. I'm very sorry to hear that. Pray return to the waking sands. Peppermint and lemongrass tea. I'll be honest, that wouldn't be my choice, but I hope you're enjoying it, Duke. Not stressful, just frustrating. I can't tell if there's really a difference. Also, since you said something, not enough excuse for me to skip the laundry. Huh? What? Sad. Starry's playing Final Fantasy XIV today. It feels like I haven't seen her play that in ages. I mean, technically, it's been 2 weeks. Because I wasn't streaming last weekend. So technically, it's been 2 weeks. So, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm not sure how many more gamers I'm gonna be able to convince. Let's see, 7... That was... 5 minutes ago? No, 4 minutes ago? You're probably not even done talking to Gaius yet. No. You don't have to wait for me if you don't wanna, I understand. I mean, I do wanna, because I want you to join us, but also, I have a lot to do today, so I may not be able to. I haven't even started talking to Gaius. Oh, we loaded up the game-ish. Oh! Zeal's gonna join us, okay. 2 weeks is like 4 years in Eorzea time? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I tried to hide that yawn, but it came through anyway. Can someone add a yawn to the yawn counter? Just one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Thank you, Moo. 604. Sheesh. Incredible Blue, 604 and 365. That's an average of 2 a day. Almost 2 a day. Eugen, you just hurt my head so bad. I don't like it. Why? Why have you done this? Liked that video. There's a video? Oh boy. Don't go to the dark side. Half those days. Over half those days. What do you mean? Wait, Kaiser, did you answer my question earlier? Are you home or work? Play 14. You're into what? The disrespect up in here? If you want to talk about brain rot, you should be talking about the cat game. I did answer, you just ignored me. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. You're gonna make me scroll back? Stuck working Sunday nights now, so still not home till 10:30 your time. Oh my gosh! What the heck is up with that, Kaiser? Do you just work like 7 days a week now? Like, what? Video makes it slightly more bearable. I don't know if I believe that. Or just the days you do stuff? What the heck? I do stuff 4 days a week. Nice fireplace you got. I'm glad you like it. I don't know why you're sitting in it. Oh, Zeal, is that the signal that you have logged in? Are you not in my link shell? Keeps before. Oh boy. I feel like I need to make a second link shell or something like that. There you are. Okay, you're gonna play White Mage, so I will play Scholar. Oop, not that one. Oop, that one. So have you not seen the video where Gaius does his speech in Gen Z? No, and I don't think I want to. I don't want to hear it in any language, frankly. can play whatever, practice and anything is fun. No, it's fine. I mean, I only have 2 level... Okay, I technically have 3 level 100s, but I only have 2 that I'm playing, so it doesn't matter to me if I do White Mage or Scholar. Either one is fine. Blade brain imploded to protect itself. I just can't. I can't with that stuff. It's just... I just can't. You know? There just comes a point where you can't go any farther. Okay. This might be the whole group that we can get, unless Eugen is about to defeat Gaius. How close are you, Eugen? Tank normal rate? If you would like to, odds, you may tank or you may DPS. 50% of HP! 84 years later and you might escape. It's a possibility. Just gonna tank your heart. Your heart needs tanking? That's like 2 different meanings. Because to tank something is to bring it down, right? But to tank something is also to take its full attention, right? So which one do you mean? 30%. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. How do you say that? Want to level another job I was gonna can take tank? I don't think we'll be getting any XP from this Duke, so you gotta be on 100 for this because we're gonna do the I should specify again. We are doing where is it? How does this work? We are doing the light heavyweight M4. Yes, sorry. We're gonna do the level 100 normal raid 4. And then we are doing the level 100 Alliance Raid Juno. My heart is already floor tanking. Oh, it's true. Ozcro is Omni 100. Ozcro really rushed to get those levels in. Like what? The first 2-3 weeks? Did you know? Did I know? I totally knew. I knew before you knew that I knew. Don't worry about it. Month or 2, I was unemployed. You know, that'll do it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially because you're employed now, so that's good. Searching for a job in 14 in my life. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Oh. Tonight will be the night of snacks, I think. Bam, bam, bam. Eugen says freedom. Are you still on Coral, Eugen? Just transferred? Oh my gosh, it's like you know me and you care about my feelings about cross-world parties being the worst. I appreciate you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If only we had a medley! We would have a full team. Like 14, you already have 23 jobs. Oh no. And I'm a millionaire. Oh no. Oh, Jackie, looking snazzy. Eugen, you've outdone yourself this time. Oh, the boots were a nice touch. Those are the wedding boots. Yeah, Eternal Devotion. Ah, those are nice. Has Jackie always had the face tattoos? Did you change the color of them or something? I think she needs a silver necklace. But it's all very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Same as always? Really? She's always had that? Guess we're all too busy looking at her outfits to notice. Starry, marry us so that we can get all the gear? Marry us? Marry Medley? What's that? Marry Medley? Finally? Nerif and Medley get together? This necklace? It definitely matches the outfit better. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the holly berries though. That's nice. Then divorce, we taking turns. What? Divorce? Now wait a minute. What do you mean? Hi Arya. Hello, how are you? Alright. Unless we have one more gamer who's able to join us. I think this might be our group. You're pogging out, huh? Arya, you're so sweet. Uh-oh.
You.
Oh, those were not sweet. I'm sorry. That was 2 sneezes. They sounded like coughs. I'm sorry. I told you sometimes my sneezes are more violent. People don't believe me. But thank you, Eugen. Thank you, Skullwalker. Thank you, Hansgrow. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Kaiser. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we've got our team for now. We'll just have one random who gets all the comms. Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. We are going to do the thing. Are we prepared? Why does it say we don't have a magical ranged when we clearly have a summoner and a pictomancer? What? Giving comms to randoms? Never. I get an early Christmas gift from the Starry gang. Yep. Alright. It'll probably be their first time as well. Party bonus only shows up when you're in the zone. Oh! Okay. Well, let's do it. It's been 2 weeks since I've done this fight. Let's see if we can do it. We got BGM 100!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Da 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 da. What's that? How did I not see that before? And breathe.
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
One needs wings, one needs simply make them.
CrystqlQueen! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Oh, hi, Strauss! Numiieo. Whoa. Oh.
I'll erase you.
Interesting. This color now turns into Strauss. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, but no thank you for the naked. Okay, I was not paying attention to this one. Oh.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh my gosh.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't remember what I've picked up already. Right at the end. That last part is kind of tough. It's kind of tough to stay alive during that part. Now I feel warmed up. Yeah. Well, come sit by the fire. You'll feel even warmer. Haha. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff that's left over from last expansion that I gotta clear out of here eventually. Oh well. Get back in position after the bad Gatorade spots explode. Yep. Yup. It's okay though. Where's Nani? You don't want to hang out with us? You too cool for us? Alright, we're about to do the level 100 Alliance raid. We have one spot, I think, available here, so if anyone did want to join us, speak now. Not Strauss. What the heck are you two doing? Quit playing with the bot. Okay. And so we queue. Apparently, I have some materia to extract, though. Won't be able to play 14 mobile for this content for like 8 years. 8 years! Kaiser. You know there's Steam Decks, right? I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV works on a Steam Deck. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Knock so many of my weeklies off on reset, not gonna lie. I know, a lot of people do them on Tuesday. I do mine on Sunday for the people who still haven't done them yet. It's also just how my schedule worked out. So I appreciate people helping me out, even though they probably already did theirs. What? Final Fantasy XIV works on the Steam Deck? Wow! You know what that means? Final Fantasy XIV is a mobile game! Just not on your mobile phone. Finish mine right before reset, midnight on Monday? Oh, so I'm actually helping you out. That's good. We'll be going for loot this time. Yeah, I bet. You've been busy. This glam. What glam? Where glam? Oops, that's your adventurer plate. Oh, you did more of a bright red as well. I see. I like the socks with the socks. Final Fantasy XIV is a mobile game. Unsubs. Strauss? I think you were speaking another language. But that sounds cool. Sounds like the stuff is happening or something. No way I could play on Steam Deck. Mouse keyboard is ingrained in my brain. I know, it would be really tough. You'd have to get a Bluetooth keyboard for your Steam Deck. Which is just like basically having a mobile computer at that point. If you aren't here to do them with me, I don't bother. Oh. Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you? Thank you. You're heading to sleep? Well, I appreciate you popping in before you head to sleep, best boy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, and I will not be streaming on Tuesday. Christmas Eve, I will not be streaming. So I won't see you guys again until Thursday. You got that? We're gonna play some Palia on Thursday, I think. So if you want to play some Palia with me and do some cooking, this is your warning to download Palia. I know a bunch of people probably uninstalled it a while ago. I know. So hard to dye. They'll always come out slightly off from whatever shade you dye them. Sometimes way off. Yeah. Have it downloaded. I will cook with you. Yay! I have to re-download it on my computer because I uninstalled it to make some space. Because I've been playing it on my Switch is the thing. I've been playing it on my Switch, but we couldn't get my capture card to work with the Switch. So that doesn't work. But yeah, anyway. On Thursday, we'll be playing some comfy, cozy Palia. We're gonna do some cooking and, I don't know, maybe run around and do some breaking of rocks or something. Like, we'll just be enjoying the sort of Winter Wonder update that they've got going. ARM CPUs and GPUs are used in all mobile consumer products, smartphones, iPads, Android products, and are ARM based. Oh, okay. So it just means like extra tiny. Basically. That's kind of what I thought you meant, but I wasn't 100% sure. However, gotta say, I'm not looking forward to electronics costing a bajillion more dollars next year. That's all I'll say about that. Sorry, needs a 4 terabyte SSD for Christmas. How do you transfer stuff from one SSD to another? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Zeal. I do need a 4 terabyte SSD. I do. Dragging the files? Okay, but what if you can't connect both of the SDs at the same time? Because I don't think that my motherboard supports a second SSD. I think it only has one SSD slot. Clone program. Clone drives. An external hard drive to just move stuff. I do have an external hard drive. I got an external 5 terabyte hard drive in order to store all my VODs. Because I filled a 1 terabyte hard drive pretty easily last year. So this year I bought a 5 terabyte hard drive, and it sounds like... Not sounds like. It seems like my 5 terabyte hard drive was good enough for this year and will be enough for next year as well, so that's good. How old is your motherboard? I don't know how old it was before I put it in my PC. Kaiser, you know all the information for my computer. Or at the very least, you know where to find it. Use an external enclosure for the SSD and plug it into the USB. It sends you an SSD with transfer setup. It usually has a USB you can copy, then you just swap the drives. SATA docks are used with USB or OP as heck. Jay, where are you standing? I don't remember how to come say hi. Oh! Bota! North American Data Center, Crystal, World Marlboro, and we're at the FC House, Imperium Ward 7, which is Ishgard. Plot 21. And my private house is 16. Just down the street. But other members of the FC, like Zindani and Radish, own the houses at... Where is it? Oh. Where is it? 10 and... Oh wait, 10 and... 11? One day I want to take over the whole place. But for now we just have the FC, we have my house, we have Zindani's house, and we have Radish's house. What are you going to do today, Pinky? I mean, Brain, well, the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the ward. Have some HDDs, but still they are not in my current setup. 4 terabyte storage spinning drive is finally dying, so I've been copying files all day. Oof. External hard drives are really useful for carry my art files. Yes. Yeah. For VODs, it's the most useful because VODs take up just so much space. Now I have the other problem of I have been extremely lazy in uploading my VODs to YouTube. I honestly have been trying, but then I got to a point where I needed to take 2 videos of the same VOD, but it got split. Make it 1 video again. So that was a pain. And then I was like, that's too much work. And I stopped uploading. My old drive was my eye patch drive. Your what? Just let me do the work. Yeah, but that doesn't, if I multi-stream, that doesn't make a, like, that doesn't fix the last 2 years. 2023 and 2024. I have so many VODs that need uploading. Whoa!
Night Off Seal just subscribed for 14 months.
Zeal! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 14 months. That's my favorite number, 14.
Ozcrowblade173 gifted 1 subs to the community.
Well, Ozcrow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Necroful. Thank you. We're just waiting on 2 tanks. Oh boy. By the way, if you gift 3 subs, you will get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. You can get the snow person mount. Yes, yes, yes. Plus like 50 Aether tickets. Oh, you also get Aether tickets? Oh, nice. We love free teleports. Hey, you got yours. Nice. That's what it looks like. That's the mount you can get. Strauss, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Duke of Data gifted 2 subs to the community.
What? Duke, thank you so much for gifting 2 more subs. Bringing your total today to 3, which means you get your mount. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 2 more subs. They went to Murden and Banana Wanny Bites. And you started a hype train. This is the second hype train. Oh, this is the second hype train today. Level 2, 50%, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oscro, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm free from my dungeon. Take my beauties.
Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Oh no.
What you've got?
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Hi Tog, hello, how are you?
No buying
Thank you for the
dropkick to
hydrate.
your fat head. Altana, give me strength.
Chilly but here. I thought you never get cold.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Last stream before Christmas, I think. I don't need
What?
any more, but go get sparkly.
What?
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Moo!
Behold, the blessed power of
Moo,
Altana.
thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Go get sparkly.
Cause
I'm
so
talking
am
about the
I.
dress that I was looking at today. I can't do that.
You ready for this?
Oh, hi, Shard Bear. Hello, how are you?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Strauss_zone gifted 30 subs to the community.
Huh? What? Strauss!
This should do it.
Strauss, what the heck? Strauss, thank you so much for gifting 30 subs. What?
Take this and that and
Well,
one of these.
thank you so much for gifting 30 subs. They went to Arturo, Samotes, Wild Trash Can, Sheen, Tree Man,
Time to get serious.
VTuber Sneezes, World Singer, JL, Sir Joker Knight, Possum Paws, Skullwalker, Ashmichi, Captain Convenience, Fox, Best Boy, Zelfana, Karma, Hanabitan, Multi Bob, Avatator. Oh my goodness. Bota. Oh no. Cream the Rabbit, Natapato, Glarth, Ash, Glade Knight, Shard Bear, Jasonet, Lazy Brittle, and Bishop. Thank you so much. Oh, and hi, Sinov. Hello, how are you?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, hi, VTuber Sneezes. You got gifted a sub. But Strauss, thank you so much for gifting 30 subs. I really, really appreciate it.
You can't stop.
What
the
did you
flood of
do? You got
mortal
gifted a sub,
existence.
Bota.
Ouch! That was a good one. Eat this.
The directions to UFC house are unclear and not in Praetorium. What? How did this happen?
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Bota, are you on my friends list in Final Fantasy yet?
This one. But first,
If not, when I get out of this instance,
only
I'll
way
add
out
you, and then
is
you can
forward.
teleport to us. It'll be much faster.
a forest, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. You can do that? Yeah!
Go. We'll look
You
after
should
the
be
girl.
able to estate teleport, and then you just select the FC one. Although, if you go to my private one, that also works because they're right next door.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
We are in a level 8 hype train. Level 8? Sheesh! A level 8 hype train with just 45 seconds left. Less than that by the time you hear this.
Something big.
Because delay.
A dragon.
What?
But surely it's no
Strauss
match
_
for you.
Zen gifted 10 subs to the
What?
community.
Strauss! Strauss, thank you so much for gifting another 10 subs to the community. Oh my, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Seal gifted 10 subs to the community.
Strauss, thank you for gifting 10 subs. They went to Mo Gamer Girl, The Swag, Draxite, Ultra Rare, Salt God, Reverent Shade, Kajakitsu, All Around Denji, Red Shots, and NFSJ. Shard Bear, thank you so much for giving 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I really appreciate it. And Zeal, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, Zeal. They went to Ash Agni, Bonky Bonk, Blue Foxy, Maney, Dragon, Chopsticks, Angry Opossum, Evening, Moon Geely, and Aiden Menace. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of people. I'm about to die. Okay. Good thing I didn't die. Interesting, get a sub here. I guess I'll see what's interesting here. Oh, hi, Swag. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. We are in a level 10 hype train with 3 minutes left. 15%. Oh, where'd the dragon go? Here we go again. Not a subathon. No, it's not. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. No, it is not a subathon. This is just random. Tired as usual, nothing uncommon for me. You know, sometimes it do be like that. It's okay to be tired. Although, it's not fun to be tired all the time. Whoop! Uh-oh. Nope. All you want to do is sleep permanently? You know, there's something so nice about being cozied up in bed, you know? Especially this time of year in the Northern Hemisphere. It's like, bedtime all the time, yes? The wind one-shots? Yes, unfortunately. It throws you up into the air and then you just die from fall damage. It's the worst. It's the worst! Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? And thank you for your support. Heated blanket plus bed is I don't care about anything else in this world right now. Oh, I want a heated blanket. Oops. I may have steered you wrong. I don't know. Hi, all around Dangy. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Hype train success. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Complete at level 10 with, am I reading this right? 54 gifted subs and 6,200 biddies. Oh my gosh. You what? Ooh, you got paid tonight. I got paid next month, but yeah.
Brace yourselves!
But thank you, everybody. Oh, we got such cute emotes.
So where are we now?
Tried playing this game, wasn't my
And
type.
what
Don't like
are
that I had to
these
pay for a
floating
subscription on top of the
ruins?
game. I'll stick with ESO. Yeah, ESO has the optional one, right? Understandable. The free trial for this game is really good and goes all the way to level 70, and you can play all of the classes that are available through Stormblood up to level 70, which is pretty nice, being able to play all the classes on one character instead of having to have like multiple different characters in order to get all the classes. So that's definitely the one big thing for me that I love over this. I played World of Warcraft off and on for about 13 years, so coming to Final Fantasy XIV, despite trying other MMOs like ESO, which I did enjoy the housing for that, it's like a breath of fresh air to play this game. It's like the game actually respects my time. I don't feel too far behind if I only play 1 day a week or even less than that. And like, the game director is like, if you're feeling burnt out on the game or you're too bored, cancel your sub and come back later. And it's like, no other game director's gonna tell you to cancel your sub. Nobody's gonna do that. Like,
There's something about that big tower.
they're just very respectful of the player, and I appreciate that a lot. After living under the thumb of Blizzard for as long as I did. Don't mind playing 14 or Final Fantasy is the game I play, and I'm not playing others, so I don't need to buy a 60 every other month or few. Yeah. Oh! The swag! Thank you for the follow. Love Final Fantasy, don't get me wrong. I just had a bad start where I had to buy the game twice because I got screwed. What, did you buy it on like the wrong platform or something? But also, like I said, it has a free trial, so depending on how far you got in your paid version, I mean, you could play it over again in the free version. It just said I didn't buy it, so I had to rebuild off this launcher. That's weird. I've heard of that happening before, though. Usually you can just, like, send a support ticket and you don't have to buy it a second time. Can't go back into it, just not motivated. You know, that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. Especially if you're enjoying another game like Elder Scrolls Online, which is perfectly valid. Like I said, I really enjoyed the housing in Elder Scrolls Online. Oh boy, I have a really nice house in Elder Scrolls Online. I shouldn't, but I do. Stick with my AD. Nice. Okay, so we have the big one, the Rogadin samurai.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
what do you actually get locked out of if you're only on free trial except for some social stuff? Okay, so on the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV, the limitations are that once you hit level 70, you can't gain any more XP on that class. However, you can switch to other classes that are available, and you can unlock those and level those to 70. You cannot join a free company, which is the guild of Final Fantasy XIV. Free companies are essentially the guilds, the player groups. You cannot... This one's kind of the toughest one. You cannot start your own party. Like, you can't invite another player to your party. However, you can accept an invite from another player. And then once you accept the invite, that player can leave the party. And then you can be in control of the party. You just can't invite. It's a little bit of a funky system, but it's part of the way that they stop people from just making random accounts and basically farming gold or whatever. Like, it's the way they keep the game from getting filled with too many bots and things that are inviting you to parties randomly. Like, it's annoying, but if you have friends who play the game, which, you know, if you're here in chat, we're all here, right? So you can consider us people who would help you. What I've found is the community on 14 is super friendly as far as helping out new players and just helping people get stuff done. Like, hey, I am on a free trial and I can't make my own party. Could you help me and my friend get into a party so that we can run around the woods and do quests together? Like, you know, there are limitations to the free trial, but as far as free trials go, it's probably the best free trial I've ever seen. Like I said, I played WoW for on and off for 13 years. I also did play Elder Scrolls and a few other games I tried. I've also tried recently Throne and Liberty, but Final Fantasy's free trial is just... it's just really good. And I'm not saying that in like a biased way. I'm saying that in like a, it has so many features that you can do, and the ability to play all the classes that are available in the first 3 expansions is kind of huge. All the way to level 70 is massive. It's the biggest free trial I know of. Yeah, story-wise and content-wise, you get the exact same. You're not locked out of any particular content. You can do all of the same things that you would normally be able to do. Oh boy.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh boy.
Arrogance defiles.
But you still get hundreds of hours of content. Like, I know people who purposefully are getting as much as they possibly can out of the free trial, and they've been playing for years and literally not played everything. I mean, casually, but still. Ain't feeling good. Go to sleep. Feel sick? Oh no, the swag. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for your gift sub. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope you feel better soon, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Anyway, I hope that answers the question, World Singer. Really powering through, and only in Shadowbringers, which is a great expansion. Shadowbringers is amazing. Amazing. One of my very favorite expansions. I'm a real sucker for snow zones and dragons, so unfortunately, or fortunately, my favorite expansion is still Heavensward, but Shadowbringers is a close second. Close second. And then even closer behind Shadowbringers is Endwalker. Oh, just so good.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, I think I already have the healing boots.
What?
So I'm gonna pass on the healing boots and hold out and see if I can get different healing gear. I need the gloves or the chest piece or the headpiece. No wait, I already have the headpiece. But anyway, I'm passing on the boots. Maybe I should roll on the aiming, but I can't use it yet, so there's no real point. I'm hoping to have my next level 90 be Red Mage. I mean 100, but leveling Monk with Wondrous Tales, I'm almost there already. Next up, I'll do Black Mage with Wondrous Tales. This king changes hats off and don't know who it is anymore. Wrath of the Lich King was a great expansion. That's why I really did enjoy when Blizzard released WoW Classic, and I liked that option. It was very fun to go back and play the game as it used to be. As difficult as it was still very fun. But no, I was playing retail a lot.
Trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Such a weird new ability. It just transforms you into like a very tiny version of yourself. I don't know. No ears. I don't like it. They take away my bun ears.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Come on. There we go.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Oh, hi, John John. He's the Shadow Lord. Oh.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you. Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Left and right. Oh, what's going on? It's Skelix! Hi Skelix! Hello, how are you? Ouch! Skelix is raiding in! Skelix, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Skelix, please? Welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh, you were playing Ion. Okay, I'm gonna scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Doing the level 100 Alliance raid. Oh boy. For once I wasn't on RuneScape. I know, I was actually surprised. I was actually surprised.
Until the fires of wrath consume me.
Also, hi Ash and hi Frenchie. Hello. Whoa! Hi Metal Dragon, hello, how are you? So much going on. It's okay, Moo. You can do it. You're gonna be really good at this alliance raid. Because you're gonna unlock it soon.
The land trembles before my might!
not interesting.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of
Always
Altana's
Box boot camp on
vile
time.
progeny.
Oops. That's what I get for trying to always. Okay, let me get it off of my button. There. No, when I use my button, I had it on the button. You got it, thank you. I appreciate it. And also, hi Fried Chicken, thank you for catching that and actually telling me about it when nobody else did. I cry, but you know what? Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I gifted a sub. Yeah, you did, Bota. You were asking what you did. What you did was you got gifted a sub. Really? Oh, what's this? Search recipes using this material. Oh, it's how you make the royal bed! Oh my gosh! I am not winning that. Okay, casting, maiming. Oh boy. I am not winning an item this week, am I? Oh, never mind. Apparently I won the maiming breaches. Definitely what I need. That's for me, my PC is dying. Oh no! Skullwalker, thank you so much for hanging out though. Thank you for playing with us. I appreciate it. Take pride in being number 2 on the enemy list. Like, nice. Wait a second. Bosha, I always forget. Is this you? Hi, Lycan. Hello, how are you? Heard Starry isn't streaming Tuesday. It's your fault, chicken. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. You're gourd. I mean, I'm glad there's not an E there, but I'm a little surprised there's not a U. Gourd is in like pumpkin, squash. Because if you were gourd with an E,
As Crowblade
that'd be
173
bad.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Smiling Lycan.
He's gourd. Crow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lycan. I appreciate it. Can't stop. What are you doing? I appreciate it nonetheless. Told her I wasn't gonna be here on Tuesday and she was so devastated she canceled. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. As a reminder, two things. First of which, if you gift 3 subs in my channel today, you get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. And some Aetherite tickets as well. And that's if you gift 3 subs. But if you didn't know already, I am nominated for the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Awards for Best Final Fantasy Streams. So it would mean a lot to me if you would check that out. Maybe I can get the mods to do another announcement. It will be really quick to vote as soon as the mods put the link out there. Any day now. You just have to vote for 2 people in the category. They make it super easy. It's just one Google form with one question. Just about 5 or 6 clicks. Got to open Discord quick. Oh my goodness. Where's Dindani? It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Totally not scuffed at all. But Scalinx, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Aw, now I'm all out of tea. Materia extraction. Yeah, let's fill my inventory some more. What could go wrong? Thank you, Ozgro. Could you do it as an announcement as well? Yeah, so if you just click the link there, you can see that I have been nominated for Final Fantasy's Finest, Best Final Fantasy Streams. There isn't a time your inventory isn't filled. Well, listen, sometimes I do get it pretty close to cleaned out, and then I don't for a while. And, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just the way of the world. You clean 5 slots and quit? Nope. It's just been really hard to keep it clean this time around. Because I never fully cleared it out from last time, and then a bunch of people gave me food because they think it's funny to keep my inventory full. Thank you, Ozcrow. So just as it says in the announcement, if you wouldn't mind clicking that link and going to the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Awards and voting for yours truly, I would really appreciate it. You do have to vote for 2 people though. If you don't feel like looking at the other amazing nominees, though, I do recommend Ragnar. It's the other streamer that I know in the bunch. At least that I'm familiar with. But yeah, I would really appreciate if you would vote for me, or even get your mom to vote for me, get your parental figure to vote for me. They would be like, "What are you doing?" You'd be like, "I need to borrow your Gmail for a second." Just kidding. But not really. If you would consider voting for me and asking your friends to vote for me as well, I would really appreciate it. No, Ozcrow, no! I would never. It is getting late for you though, so I totally understand. Yeah, sleepy guy. You've been working 8 days in a row. can't remember the last time I did a mod thing like that in chat. It's been a little while. Like I said, you've been very, very busy. There's nothing wrong with that. What are you gonna do with all these things? Ah, heck. Dies from chicken. You're not instincts. You're not allergic to chicken. I can kind of just discard these, can I? I don't really need them. Not unless I want the glamour, which I don't. Wait, did I put those in my retainer? Oops. No, wait. Need a day to clean your inventory again? That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know what to do with all this for now. Until I have, like, someone craft some of this stuff for me. Okay, I got breaches of maiming. Which is good and fine and all, except that I don't have a maiming class leveled up yet. So that can sit there for now, I guess. Look, I freed up some space. Put that there. Yeah, look at all that space I cleared out. Still a homeowner. Nice! You got back to your house before 45 days. Very cool. Hi, Daisy. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Most progress I've ever seen. What do you mean? Look!
Os Crowblade 173 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dajirogu.
Oscro, thank you for gifting a sub to Daisy. I appreciate it. Just haven't been demoed yet? Oh. Well, that's good. Glad you didn't lose your house. Let's see. Alright, so next up we've got to do the seasonal event. Daisy, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. As a reminder, I will not be streaming on Tuesday, so I won't see you until after Christmas on Thursday. And then I will be playing some Palia, so if you want to play some Palia with me, it's a free game. Did you know that? It's very fun. You're saying you're streaming League tomorrow? Nope. 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 Sorry, chicken. But I gotta make dinner tomorrow. Bota, accept my invite! Why don't you accept my invite? Why do you hate me? Don't do it, Daisy. I'm only level 80. That's fine. Accept my invite. I'm trying to give you a free teleport. Free teleport for you, Bota! We are going to Old Gridania and Makedo's Amphitheater, because I think that's where the seasonal event is at. Alrighty. It's time. I want to, but not for the points, so don't worry. Dodge that one. Okay. No! Gosh darn it, why? Tog! This is why we can't have things. Hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? Anyway. You can have things, you just can't have sleeves. Rude! Skelix, have you done your after stream care? You better. You better. Well now, if it isn't Nerif, happy Starlight, my friend, and what a pleasure it is to see you again. Now, I should like to catch up on your recent doings. But I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight Stalls. You mean sleep? Nope, not yet. What about food? Water? Relaxing? It worked on our end, Deiji. Are you on mobile? Some emotes are really finicky on mobile. Ate before slept? Ate. Past tense? As in you already did it? To that end, we have secured the kind cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania, who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call the mind to the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as the younglings. Or at least we would be if we can finish setting up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, you might be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. You can count on me. Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. Made you really awake? What? 6 a.m., so time to get up? Oh, that's early. Good morning, Log. I mean, Deiji. Whoever you are. Getting ready for bed now? Okay. Bota, you're gonna do the quests with me, right? Did you do the quest? Did you pick it up? It's time to do the thing. Come on, Bota. Do the quests with me. Deiji, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Starlight Stalls Guide. I understand you are assisting Miss Garanje. If you would please follow me, I will show you to the market. Alright, let's go. To the market. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Here it is, Nerif, the Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers in the midst of preparation. Let us each speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Big yawn. I may end up having to make more tea soon. Alright, let's talk to Banefeld. Banefeld? Lending aim a hand, are you? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the stall holders set things up. That's because it don't do for them to close up their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake, so it's only fair we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taking a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more. But we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. You're with the celebrants? Oh, apologies, we'll be ready soon. It's just, we're not accustomed to running an open-air stall, much less when it's so cold. We're almost done with our preparation, just discussing how to bring in our wares now. But it's so cold and I'm so tired, I just want to curl up and sleep. We'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we want to finish up. You've spoken with some workers? Splendid! So, what were you able to learn? Well, they're cold and tired and spread thin. I see. Though everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted. And the cold only compounds matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill, but what would be the best way? How about handing out hot drinks? Splendid idea! That is bound to lift everyone's spirits. Excuse us. Oh, kids. Okay. Hello, Miss Grangie. Hello, Miss Adventurer. It's been a while, but you remember us, I hope. The Starlight celebration is our favorite time of year. The Saint of Numiieo brings us presents. The city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. This year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit and we decided we'd like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are! 'Tis the spirit of the Starlight celebration, and we would be most grateful for your aid. Nerif, if you're willing, could you tend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our two helpers? Splendid! Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania and see it distributed. We celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. Arya, why are you calling it that? Yes, we're going to be little helpers. Hooray! We get to help Miss Garangi. Celine and I will do our best. If truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Miss Garangi first asked you for help. We really want to become helpers, you see. So we already knew that the grown-ups were cold and tired, and we knew just the thing for it. That's right, a hot and sweet drink like you suggested. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Ul'dah. So come on, let's head to the Carline Canopy and ask Mion about a drink. Hey, wait. No, Arya, why? Why? Oh, I am in pain. Somebody, please, I need the bleach for my eyes. I need a raw XD right now. It was so cursed it had to go. Arya, why? You need a what? Bleach for my... Oh, you're talking about the RAR XD? You know, the cringy thing from when we were kids. You're speaking my language? Oh my gosh. Chicken admits openly to being a Zoomer. We are in the roaring 20s after all. Rar this. Bro, that's bullying. What do you mean? You're a Zoomer. What do you want me to say? I don't know what to tell you. Being 1987. Are you though? 1984, but yes. 1984. I was like, that's not right. Zoomer speak must be purged. 1984 is not Zoomer speak, Zindani. That's a reference to the book 1984, in which there was lots of censorship and it's and weird stuff with kids, and I don't know. Sorry, put a link for that Gen Z video in Discord spoiler tag. I hate it here. Leo the White Lion. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Oh, hey, now that I have Moo and Zindani's attention, oh, and Ozcrow, could we update the pinned message to not only have the Final Fantasy gift 3 subs and get a mount, but also the Friendo Urendo? Could you guys make that happen? Okay, thank you. Was such a hard book to get through. The protagonist was so unlikable. The protagonist was unlikable. The story was disturbing. And even their take on it.
The weather outside is rosy, but the fire is so skibidi. It's actually kind of catchy.
I hate it here. What have you done? Moo! Thank you for the 100 biddies, but no thank you for the other stuff. I can't stop that. Apparently, neither can I. Unless I label those as bad words so that Ivy just says, like, cupcake or something. Moo! Quit it! Off for the night, good night. Strauss, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
But since I giant to go. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio.
Oh my gosh, I was too slow. Moo, thank you for another 100 biddies. First of all, Moo is stealing my lines. Moo, what the heck? I know. Thievery. Highway robbery. No longer a ranger, I've evolved into a Lion King, the Celestial Stars. Now I'm the legendary White Lion. Wait, were you Ultimate Texas Ranger before? That explains the all lowercase with a number at the end. And the purple I see. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Posted by Zindani and pinned by Oz. Okay, thank you. Ah, there you are, miss. Zolene went on in, and even though our parents said children shouldn't go to the Carlon Canopy alone, I decided to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. Wait, what? Why aren't you allowed in there alone? Young Soline here has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folk setting up the Starlight stalls, yes? Yes! The Canopy will have a stall too, but we've managed to finish our own preparations, so we'd be more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. I've prepared a cask of mulled punch, full of fruit and laced with spices. It'll fix the cold and weary right up. Mulled punch, huh? To mock the season, the canopy was actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. We'd appreciate it if you could use them to distribute the punch. It'd be excellent promotion for our establishment. We will. Thank you, Mion. The cask is too heavy for the little ones, but shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? Ho, ho, ho! To you who toil to make this starlight celebration wonderful, I would present a gift. Let me guess. Yeah, I knew it. I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bid you follow me, my hard-working little helpers. Oh no, it's the Saint of Numiieo. Manderville. Okay, but the chocobo's cute. Can I have a chocobo? That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Can we have that bridle? That's so cute. I still want to get my chocobo changed colors, but I have been too preoccupied to look up how to do it, and I heard it's really kind of complicated and takes many days and different food combinations and things. And I would love to just get that done one day. Steal their chocobo, then it's yours? What? A starlight chocobo? And it's got a basket and a cask. 'Tis an excellent idea indeed to provide mulled punch to the cold and weary workers at the starlight stalls. To help you with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables and attired the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. Quack! Quack! So go forth, little helpers, and together restore warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir! My, what a spirited pair you are! If you would come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Quack! 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 That's cute. I need it. I need it in my life. So what color do you want? Blue, light blue, or something else? I was gonna do white, I think. A white chocobo, I think was my original plan. For Sunny. But yeah, Arya, if you want to share links with chat, you have to post it in the Discord, and then the mods will make sure it's, you know, safe. Get married then. Wait, it's white, right? I don't know if you can use the same bridles on the marriage chocobo. Also, this is the second time you're proposing marriage. A little strange, but yes? Marriage chocobos. Oh my gosh. Everybody looks so cute when I say that. This is the second time today. The saint is amazing. Before we knew what was happening, he already had measured us and crafted our garments. A person from the Carline Canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything is set. Right, let's split up and hand out the punch while it's still hot. We've already filled some mugs to take round, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet again when we've finished. Chocobo! Yeah, you're cute. Quack! The chocobo is eager to begin. Lead it around the starlight stalls and distribute the mold punch to the workers. The eager chocobo is now accompanying you. Keep it at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yes! Alright, let's go. Let's go, Chocobo. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. There's a really nice calculator online to get the chocobo color you want in like one shot. It's a bit expensive, but it works really well. Expensive? You mean expensive to do the thing? Not expensive to like not real money, right? I thought I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, are you? Yes! Have some fresh mold punch. It's warm. Quack! Oh, mold punch. This is just what we needed to see us through the preparation. We'll enjoy it together, thank you. What? You can all have some. You don't need to share one cup. Expensive in Gil. That's fine. I'll figure that part out. Gotta buy a lot of special foods in game, not real money. Okay, good. What's that? Celebrants are handing out hot drinks. Have some mold punch. It'll warm you right up. Oh, so blessedly warm. My fingers had frozen up, but I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. Take my gill. I'll just mug Kaiser later. What? What? I thought Am went back to town. Is everything right? We have some mold punch for you, hot and piping. Keep you warm. What do you know? Mold punch. Appreciate you looking out for us celebrants too. Hi Fenrir, hello, how are you? Ooh, there's more! How big is this place? Wow! There's like a bridge up there? I like walking around with the chocobo. You're with the children, are you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us right up, thank you. There you are, miss. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking that cask round. Must be much lighter now. We've just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're just about done setting up, which means the Starlight stalls can finally open. Miss Garangi will be so pleased to see how well things are coming along. Could you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? I would be honored. Chicken. Chicken being dramatic. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness gracious. Kiwi Cat! Kiwi Cat is raiding in. Welcome in, raiders. Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Have you done the seasonal event? Did you You probably did it ages ago, huh? You're all caught up as far as I know, right? Hello! Yeah, the seasonal map is really cool. I like the new location. And welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing the seasonal event. I think we're just nearly done. Not sure. Just about. But welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to hear your stream was fun, Kiwi Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Were you doing, like, more prog on Savage stuff or something? big kid work? But welcome in, Angel Woman. Welcome in, Liz, 14. Welcome in, Too Sleepy. Oh, and hi, Tree Man. Welcome in. And hi, Zealous. Welcome in. Liz, thank you for the follow. Oh, Too Sleepy, thank you for the follow as well. And R. Johnson, hi. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well this weekend. And Kiwi Cat, make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, kitty. I'm gonna scoot in my corner, because we gotta go to the Kato Amphitheater again. Oh, I was walking around with the chocobo. Is it not so adorable? Let's take care of my kid. Little kitty, she's so needy. Oh, go take care of the kitty cat. Give lots of Tritos or what do they call those? Kitty go-gurts? I don't know what they're churros? Churros? I don't know what they are. I don't own a cat. I just like watching videos of cats on Instagram. And yes, my character is a bun girl. A blue-haired bun girl. And I am not Omni 100 yet, but I am Omni 90, except for Pictomancer and Viper. I haven't even unlocked those yet, but... Yeah, churros. With some ice cream as well. Well, churros for people, and churros for, for everybody else. I mean, for the cats. Wow, I'm so good at words. It's a good thing I don't have to talk for a living or anything like that, right? But yeah, no worries, Kiwi Cat. I really appreciate the raid. Definitely go take care of the little kitty. I see those pictures all the time on Blue Sky. Ah, your cat is so cute. Churros cat. No, I mean, it's not catnip, right? They just really like it. Isn't it like fish or something?
Ah, it's you, Nerif. I've assigned celebrants to assist with the star holders in transporting wares. That should help to ease their burdens. Now then, are you and the children... how are you and the children faring in your efforts?
We've finished handing all the things out, and they're almost done with the stalls.
The mold punch worked wonders, and everyone is just about finished setting up. Marvelous. I shall head to the venue at once.
We're all secretly cats? Oh. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, look at the starlight tree. Made it really pretty this year. Yeah, they did. They did a really good job with the decor. They went all out for Starlight Celebration, just like they do for the All Hallows, All Saints Wake. That's what they call it. Which is nice. It's nice they gave us a whole fairgrounds area. I like this. Good night, oh. No worries, Sleepy. Living up to your name, huh? Thank you so much for coming in on the raid, and thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh, what a relief that the market opened as planned. And by all accounts, it's in no small part thanks to the mulled punch you served. I'm truly grateful to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Quack! I think the fellow is saying, "You're welcome." For your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a special delivery of Gishal greens to the stables. Helping out was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
Absolutely. But for now, you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival that you helped make possible.
We will, but first things first. You've been working very hard too, Miss Garanji. You deserve a break yourself. That's right. So, let's all have some mulled punch together while it's still nice and warm.
Ooh! Oh my! I'd be delighted. Big tree. Are they gonna give us that as a housing option? That massive tree?
Allow me to thank you again, Nerf. It's because of your kind assistance that we are now able to hold the market. By the by, after Soline and Tenny went off, I went to return our trusty Chocobo assistant to the stables. And when I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. It read, "To our not-so-little helper, Nerif, who helped the little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting. It seems clear the saint intended for you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you are doubtless keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you where here whenever you like. So please please enjoy yourself to the fullest." Ah, words. Words are so great. You did it, Bota! You finished! Long before me. Waited forever. Oh no, not forever. They gave us a spot to take a cool G-pose too. Very nice. Oh wow, can we actually buy stuff? Hey! We can actually buy all the dye. Hey, what am I out of? Oh. No. Oh, desert yellow. Well, you know what that means. So you just cleaned out your inventory. Starlight Supplier. Purchase items. Winter's Warm Boughs. Oh. Festive Starlight Celebration advertisement. Starlight Mug Tower. Starlight Kinder Punch. Oh, why are they individual? Oh, because they're housing items. Ah, yes, classic.
Oh yes, because you don't have enough dyes already. I don't have this dye, apparently. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Hmm. There. This is why I cleared out my inventory. So that I would have enough for Starlight Kinder Punch. Obviously. Flower vendor. Basket of flowers. Sunflower. Redania bouquet. Cloves. Carnations. Old rose seeds. Lily of the Valley. Pips. Bum, 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 bum. My inventory. Stay back. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, is this person eating that whole thing to themselves? That's wild. Alright. Meet our chocobos. Hello, chocobos. Oh, with presents and stockings and little reindeer antlers. That's not nearly as cute as the one that we got. Whoa! I hit the scary button, the one that makes you suddenly facing the wrong way. This zone is really cute. There's like a walking path. If you want to go on a nice little walk in the snow and the... Oh, I love this. This is so cute. Nope. This snow person has a bow on top of their head. Cute. This one has a hat. Whoa! Whoa! Eagle Falcon is raiding it! Hi, BB guy. Hi, Eagle. Eagle air raid. Oh no. Eagle. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV ourselves. I just finished the seasonal event. I'll be moving on to the 7.1 MSQ quests very soon. Cover your head, the eagle is circling. Oh no! No, please! Please don't attack me. Hi, Mob Farmer. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hate to raid and run, but gotta dip and get ready for bed. Later, dudes. Merry. Jeez. What? And do all a good night. Please be careful, BB guy. But also, thank you for coming in on the raid. No worries if you have to raid and run. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
It's a Nani.
We did, just getting practice with Viper, oddly enough. Oh, nice. I still haven't unlocked Viper. I will do that eventually. Probably after I get my melee to 100. I don't know. We'll see when I do it. Nice meeting you too, Angie. I hope I'm saying that right. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. But Eagle Falcon, I'm glad to hear you had a fun time in stream. I hope you've done your seasonal event. Are you all caught up on the MSQ? Probably, right? It seems like most everyone is except me. Self-imposed leveling challenge, leveling all jobs at random determined by card draw. Oh, I remember you telling me about this. So you're leveling Viper right now. Oh, very cool though. Very cool. I bet you made lots of progress though. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. I'm just sort of running around because we just finished the seasonal event and I'm really... This is just so cheerful. I love this zone that they gave us. Like, I've always liked the All Saints Wake one, but now to have a Starlight Festival zone, this is so cute. There's so much to see and so many spots for G-posing. And I like that they kept the lighting kind of low and it's like nighttime and oh, it's the Saint of Numiieo. Try to get content done on patch day. Ooh, ooh, very brave. I don't like to do it on patch day because I'm worried that, like, I will spoil it for somebody. And I want people to feel like they can, you know, come by and not get spoiled. So I end up doing it really late. I hope they make these trees available. These ones are small and I like them. This would be great for, like, my private apartment in the FC house. Because I just have the tabletop one. These small trees are very nice, though. I like it. Are you selling these trees? Can I buy one? Oh yeah, I have to use the bridle. No! Hey! Oh my goodness. It's so cute. And then they added a field of flowers right in front of this pond. Puppies. Sorry about them already. Try again next year. How dare! Starry's secret apartment. No, it's open. You just go to the FC, and you can see my little apartment. I'll even show it off later if you guys really want. I thought you'd seen it before. You can see some good G poses done here. Yeah. I don't know how long they're gonna have this open for, but there's a lot of really good spots for G-posing. Keep fire with— No! Don't burn the Christmas tree! Poor Christmas tree. Need a place to take a nap. What? Probably until the 31st when Heaven's turn takes over. Oh, that would do it. No, but I even have, you know, I've got my private house. You guys are welcome to go there and check it out whenever you like. I'm not really too picky about it. I keep it open for a reason. This one's my private house. I can show you my room at the free company as well. I have a little kitchen area. A little dining and living room area. I got my Starlight celebration tree. I got the spot where I'm writing bunches of letters. And Starlight rolls. Little coffee station. Starry light rolls. What? No! What the? I don't like that. I don't like it. Got a little library area. Also got a bathroom with a shower and a bathtub and all the things. Sorry, it's a little hard to show off because it's kind of small in here. I tried not to make it too small, but you know, it's just the way things are. My bedroom. Vanity and a wardrobe and a place to change and a laundry basket and my dressers. And a little frog with the crystal inside that makes me so happy. I love this thing. It's the best. And I got my bed with the flowers on either side. I did that. I did that. Me, I did that. Well, I did all of this, but that's beside the point. Ah. Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? House tour is just a little one. Whoop. Can't leave unless I And then well, of course there's the yard and stuff, but I kept it kind of simple. Oh my gosh, stuck on the mailbox. Okay. Run, little coal sprite. I mean, Spriggan. Up the stairs again. To the free company house with my hilariously short commute. And we've got a starlight tree. We got some blue snowy trees. Tree with snow, fire, all the wonderful things. Some presents. Very sus. I wanted the house directly in front of the FC house, but I lost the lottery. And so this is the FC house. I like to put the advertisement for the current seasonal event here in the entryway so that, you know, nobody forgets, right? I've got the kitchen. Sorry, a little bit hard to show off. And we got a cookie station over here. We got soup. We got a little dining area here with snacks, pizza, Starlight donuts, all the things. We got a Christmas tree. Sorry, a Starlight tree. Where's your pizza oven? Pizza oven? There's an oven. You can put pizza in it. How about that? Little sort of like sitting area here. Up, up, up the stairs. We have like a sort of crafting kind of botanist area. Adventuring stuff. Flowers. We got research and potion making and all the books in the whole world. Okay, not all of them, but it's a pretty good size library. More snacks, because while you're reading books, you need snacks and another sitting area so you can read more books comfortably. Yes. And then the secret door, which leads into the little office. Gotta have an office where we can craft the things and do the work for the free company. We got a little coffee station here. And the vault, where we store all of the free company's monies and treasures. And if you need minions, we've got plenty. So secret. Very secret. No one would ever know it's there. And down the stairs, we have more food because you can never have enough. A sitting area dedicated to Papa Paisa because you can never have enough. A bar, the bartender, another tree. More seating in case the Papa Paisa is not your thing. Lots of room for dancing in the middle of the floor. We have a whole stage for performances. And backstage areas. Very useful. And then over here, we have a bath room. Get it? It's a bathroom. It's got the soaking tub. And this nice convenient pole for stability, for getting in and out of the tub so that nobody trips and falls and breaks their neck. That's definitely what it's for. We got flowers and towels and a nice view of the moon. It's not for using the restroom. It's for like soaking in the tub. And there's the sink, you know, for all your needs anyway. That's the FC house. Your office. That's not your office. That's my office upstairs. Couch has a face. And then, since you wanted to see my private chambers at the FC house, I have a little sort of scullery kitchen dining area here. Great for doing dishes, making coffee, simple stuff, tea, potions, whatever have you. Whatever you need, we've got it. All the goods. And then I've got a sort of sitting area here with our portrait of Sir Emmerich the Blue. And you know, we got your classic bottles of alcohol here, you know, and your firewood for the fireplace, and lovely yarn for knitting, and a tiny little tree. Love the tiny little tree. little fairy door and a butterfly. And then the light fixture with all the planets and stuff and the moons. It's very cool. Stars. Sir Turmeric. What? And then the bedroom. Kept it kind of simple. A little writing desk for getting work done. You've never seen that light fixture before? It's super awesome. And then my own private bathroom, of course, in my apartment here. And a vanity and an armoire for getting dressed and all the things. I don't remember setting this music. It was probably set a long time ago. Oh, staff credits. That explains it. Edit playlist. Remove everything. I do like the Scars of Battle though. That's one of my favorite. But let's do more of. I was really enjoying that. Well, actually, what's this one? That's the new one. But I like this one. Very festive. There we go. Anyway, you wanted to see it. Changed it up for you. I don't think you did. But anyway, you wanted to see. So now you have seen. Now I've got another Starlight Celebration advertisement. Wait, let me see. Preview. Starlight Cake Dodo. Wow. I guess we can't view the advertisements. Cannot place any more items. Okay. Put it in the storeroom then. And we'll put up the new one. Yes, yes, proceed. Oh, that's cute. It's Saline and Tenny. And I guess that's supposed to be the Warrior of Light. Arbakek. Or Dodo. My name? No. I was just trying to look at the advertisements. It's fine though. It's like almost a little too HD. If I move that over there. And then put that one back there. That's better. Ta-da! And so now we can have this one over here. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. Trying to decide. I think I want to make more tea and grab a snack. Is that okay? Is that okay if I do that? Oh, hi, Games. Hello, how are you? Yeah. After a lot of steam, my lungs will work normally for like an hour. Oh, Fox, you've got yourself a humidifier? Love the bunny? Oh, glad you like my bunny. But yeah, I think I will take a quick break. I'm gonna make some more tea, and then we will do the 7.1 MSQ, or at least start it. Sound good? Great. Great. As a reminder, you can vote for me for the Friendo Year Endo Small Streamer Awards. I was nominated for Best Final Fantasy Streams. So if you don't mind taking the opportunity to check out the pinned message and see about perhaps maybe considering voting for me for the Final Fantasy's finest Best Final Fantasy Streams, Starlight. It would mean a lot to me if you would even just consider voting for me. There's a lot of other great nominees, and there's a lot of people who I know who should have been nominated, but unfortunately it's just, you know, who gets nominated, they have limitations and such. So maybe they'll be recognized in the future, but I'm honored to be a nominee this year, and I hope you will consider voting for me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go make some more tea and grab a snack, and I will be back, and then it will be story time. Sounds good? Sounds good. Great.
Oliver_Cork gifted 5 subs to the community. also gifted 5 subs to the community. Dragon7648 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Okay. Starry back. What? What have you been up to? Well, I was getting you food and making more tea. What? I come back and there was a whole hype train while I was gone. Excuse you? Chat? Oh my goodness. Oliver, thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Skelix, OTP Libera, Bob the Sledder, Ryan Uzumaki, and Watching You Games. Games, thank you for thanking Oliver for the gift sub. You got a milk and snack? Lady need to sleep? Oh, well, probably lost games already, but hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Moo! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They went to Vorlana, Eagle Falcon, File Fine, Angie Woman, and Lathis. Thank you, Moo. Zeal, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? They went to Rini Bun. Ooh. Obs Ghost, Rosfield, Sanic Hedgehog, and Tuna Fitch. Thank you, Zeal. Why does music remind me of Nikkei? It's Tofi. Tofi is the musician. It is I think that one was a pay-to-use BGM made by Tofi. Kaiser, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They went to Vinali, Azure, Freak Job, Shaxayo, Liquid Knight, and Overzealous Mage. Thank you. And Freak Job, thank you so much for thanking your gifter. And welcome in. Oliver, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. They went to the Gaming Avengers, The Life, Moonlit Rapper, and Ominous Ewok, and Chiquito. And thank you, Zindani. And Hadme, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And Dalai Lama, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Just made a new glamour. No idea what else happened? There's ocean fishing. No idea what happened. Don't blame me. I'm a lurker by nature. Been making food. Don't blame me either. Hi, Ruby. Well, thank you all. Thank you all so much for the hype train. The level 3... Wait. Level 4, 87%. 15 gifted subs, plus 10 more. What the heck? Thank you. I really, really do appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you so much. Another secret seasonal event. Huh? What are you talking about, Ruby? And do I want to know? Because now that I have more tea, it is time to do the 7.1 MSQ. Finally, after all this time, right? At the Goldsmith Guild, there are 2 snowmen on a snowflake decal. If you look around, you'll find more and more. It's the same ones that tell a story. Does it lead to anything? Or is it just like you look at the snow people and they tell a story? Is it a cute story? Some people cried. Only took 4 hours to get to this point. Yeah. Should I save it for next weekend? I think I should get started on the MSQ, to be honest. Jazz time. Could just go late and power through. Won't be streaming Tuesday after all. I mean, this is true. It depends on how long it's gonna take, because usually the like 0.1 patch takes like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. You guys can tell me how long you think it will take me, and then see if it's something. 24 hours. No. 2 to 4, not. Oh boy. Not 24. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? 2 to 3 hours, you think? Or more if you're Starry? See, that's what I'm worried about. Also, oh no. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Starry, the real hours are the friends we make along the way. I mean, yes? There we go. See? You should be proud of me for that. I didn't get my fix. What, the friends made along the way? I mean, you do say that a lot, but I don't have a problem with it. Okay, for those of you who are new here, I like to read all of the quests and everything, every part that is not professionally voice acted. I do my best to either come up with a voice or mimic the voice as best I can. I am not always consistent and it's not always good. But you know, we're here to have a good time. So it's just more for the fun of it. I'm not a voice actor, nor do I claim to be. But I hope that you enjoy. A lot of my regulars really like it. So without further ado, I shall be reading the 7.1 MSQ. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Nerif. Have you been able to relax lately? No. Just kidding. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely place. Sampling the tacos at Jabalte is just one way to do so. They're made the traditional way with laden with villains and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Evu, will look after you. Time to just go enjoy some tacos, I guess. Something tells me I'm not gonna get to eat these tacos. There's so many good options here. And the only thing we get is tacos. Oh, hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? No. I'm not ready.
Well, if it isn't Nerif. Alone today, are you?
Yeah, just me.
I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolal. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready.
Isn't this what, like, exactly what they did with us in Charlian with the 6.1 patch? Is that just me? Was it? Maybe it was a different patch. I don't know. I just feel like go to the local food joint and eat local food again. What? All I heard was tacos. Tacos! What? Wait! No, I don't. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to pick up a different quest. No! Oh, God. No, I don't want that. Abandon. There we go. You're right, I forgot about that. Stop clicking things. No, 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 no. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, oh, okay, I guess this is where we're gonna sit. It's a pretty good spot, I guess. Gregarious me. Who is it? I hate when they do this. I don't know what voice to use.
You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that?
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me.
Right. Sorry. It's strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set out for Yasalani. Now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the weird things. Now the dad is younger than the son. And don't we still have the timey-wimey problem in the bubble? Like, we haven't really addressed this yet, and I'm a little bit concerned that we haven't addressed this yet. I feel like it's kind of an important thing to skip. No? We have? Is the timey-wimey thing not a thing anymore now that we burst the bubble? Like, I don't... It's already been explained? Explained why staying in the bubble won't continue to age you faster? It's not a thing anymore. Okay. Alright, so we burst the bubble and caused it... Okay. Caused it to sync up. Well, that's good.
Lying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome.
Liquid Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I believe you got gifted a sub earlier. So be sure to thank your gifter, if you don't mind. But welcome in.
My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work.
I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliyola. Done, and I was following you. Not sure why I needed to do it again, but hi. You know, I thought your name was familiar too. But you know, it happens.
Wow, Wuklamad.
To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group in the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful they can make things easier.
That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you.
Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Nerif. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Come on over. Ah, the tacos never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadion. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I've wagered you honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. What do you need? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come by the palace? Sure do. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Zakshayu! Thank you for the headbutts. Seems I hit the good ones today. You sure did. Thank you for thanking your gifter, Zach. Zach to lurk. Have a stream kiss your chat. Aw, thank you. Thank you for lurking. I wonder, did they like take down the throne and like put in 2 new little thrones, or are they just both sitting in it together? That'd be kind of fun if they're both sitting it together. I kind of hope that's what they did. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Oh! The life! Thank you for the follow! Hello and welcome. How are you?
Mistress Nareth, it is always an honor. Valkona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long.
Sun Perch! Kona reminds me how the Japanese pronounce the name Connor. Kona. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, is this a voiced cutscene? Please be voiced. It's not voiced. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not voiced? Ah, I thought for sure with all that sound stuff that we were getting a voiced cutscene. Ah. Now I'm sad. Alright. Time for the ensemble. Time to see if I can yet again fail Grahatia's voice. But you know what? Ever since I realized that it's Jonathan, what's his name, from Bridgerton, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe I won't forget his voice this time. Alright. Ensemble begin! Spent too much budget on the animations graphics. Ha! Wait, Skellix, I thought you were going to sleep. What do you mean morning? You slept for like half an hour. Come on, go back to bed. But thank you for thanking your gifter. Oh, you're all here too? Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Harnish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City.
My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finally finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural.
Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Of course she will. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. That's a good thing. We love Ishtola. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Now I have to try and get straight. Kona's accent, which is very different from any other catboy in the whole world. Also different from Graha's. This is also different from any other catboy in the whole world. Alright. Trying to remember Kona's accent. Let's see. My apologies for the delay.
Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need.
The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend.
Feels weird, man.
While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria Vault. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored.
Oh, hi, friend. Here was some interrupting toast. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Think of Spanish Britain. That doesn't help. Thank you, friend.
Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep.
Indeed. A funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all.
Knew her. I slayed her. That'd be inappropriate. I kind of want to say this just to see what they think. That would be inappropriate.
Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliolal in official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we who remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room.
Oh, hi, Oz. Yeah, I think you did pass out.
It's okay though. If you're needing to get some sleep, Oz, don't let us keep you up too late.
Crossroads. Crossroads where you don't actually get to make a choice.
Never saw Sphene in the Endless as alive. More like an experiment gone wrong. I always felt like Sphene's simulacrum of who she supposedly was in life was sort of incomplete. Like it was lacking more than just her humanity. It was lacking her inner life. Like to me, it felt like a simulacrum of what the public saw. Like not even knowing what her favorite food was. If it truly were a full copy of her memories, it would have known what Sphene's favorite food was, but it was just a copy of her public face, not the actual Queen Sphene, which is really unfortunate. So we never got to know the real her. We got to know her public face. And even that, just a simulacrum of it.
I think I'm gonna go back to sleep though, so good night all. Oscrow, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing earlier. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Be like taking Chat's memories of Starry to bring her life.
Oh my gosh! That would be weird.
Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances. I think it best that Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain a while.
Oh, so they are gonna replace this throne. Are they gonna melt it? They're gonna melt the throne down into two separate thrones. It's just too big. All those tentacles and ray gun madness. Tentacles will be canned. No! What the? Ooh, I am so glad I made more tea. Oh, I technically can just teleport now. Shakhtar, solution now. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Sleepy? Who, me? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay right now.
I'm mostly glad that I made more tea because, I mean, I probably could have gotten away with making caffeine-free tea, but with all the reading I have to do, I don't know, I feel like the last several months, maybe it's the turn of the weather turning cold or something, but I feel like all of the talking has had way bigger effect on my voice than usual. I don't know.
You head into the back room.
Yeah, let me in, Tassos. Still haven't gotten cool shot anything different to wear? I mean, I guess if he's happy like that.
Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight.
Could just got home from the movie. What movie did you go see, Pale?
Sorry, don't do well in cold?
I'm always cold.
I'm literally sitting here with a fuzzy blanket. I'm always cold. And I have a space heater that currently is off because it was getting a little too warm. But I'll probably turn it on again soon. See, I love winter. I really do. I love winter, and I love winter activities. But I'm just always cold. So it's like I need to be perfectly dressed for cold activities.
Ah, you came for the funeral.
Of course. I'm the one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit.
I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly.
Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it.
Thank you, Amati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here.
Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, or the Lalafels brought it over with them. Who knows? You know, they brought over Arcana.
Aquapassa? Driftwood catfish pie?
Honestly, sounds good. I don't think I've ever had catfish. Anyone had catfish? How does it compare to other fish? Like cod or salmon or sole. Iguanas are not fish, Edo. But also, why would you eat such precious creatures? It me, the cat. Wait a second. The moo fish. The moo was the catfish. Wait, the cat was the moo fish we've known all along. I don't know. Zeal, help me out here.
It's a relief to see Kulul Jaw's doing well. He's been through too much for someone so young.
Moo, why? Like cod and salmon more than catfish? They Starry same brainwave. Yeah. Although I said it first.
From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open. Oblivion has come a long way.
Salmon is decent, not a fan of cod. I was typing, not fair. Yeah, well, I have stream delay.
For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral. It speaks to their enduring love for Svi.
You're delayed? I am. But I also said it first, remember? Okay, so here's the deal. You guys hear me on a delay, right? But I see your chat, if I'm looking at chat, right away, right? There's no delay on chat. The delay is on me speaking. Right? So I'm reacting in live time to when you send your message, but you're hearing it at a delay. If that makes sense. So even with that, I still said it first. Because I said it before you sent your message. Therefore, I said it first.
Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment.
I reject your logic. Well, you can't substitute your own. Edo, thank you for the hydrate.
While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail.
Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so he celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think that he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. I also like that quote. I reject your logic and substitute my own. Mythbusters.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now.
We will join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. I would like a cutscene that is voiced. You'll get a few.
What? I'm not attuned. What do you mean? Guess I forgot one. You know, I get that they wanted to kind of go futuristic cyberpunk, but I really wish they'd gone into more of a like a steampunk kind of way. They went from the like age of knights and castles and kings and queens straight into the mega future, like with flying cars, like Blade Runner, Tron. Yeah, I wish that they had, like, there are some references like the Neon Stein, right? There's a few references to the fact that they literally leapt from like almost a medieval age, like a Renaissance. They still have a queen and king. Yeah, like they kept some of the words and names and things. And they did keep the fact that Alexandria's culture was completely based off of stones, like gemstones and stuff. So that's why we have Sphene and her color is yellow. And we have, you know, like several other characters whose names are based off of gemstones, like precious stones and colors. But I wish they had gone a little more steampunk with it, because it's so big of a difference. But I mean, I guess it's supposed to be the impact of it, right? That it's supposed to be just so dramatically different. I don't know. It just feels weird. I wish they had kept more of their history. Where's the 9th shards of Zim? So it's probably stuffed in some weakling. You know, that's fair. Wait, 9th. When was the 12th? Check the old Starry blue. What? No. Wait, are you calling me old? You're the one who says you're like 89 years old. Wish we confirmed Alexandria came from the 9th shard? Oh, okay. Electrope isn't really steampunk. That requires steam. Okay, not literally steampunk. I just mean, like, I wish... I don't know, I guess we're seeing it fully evolved, and that's what's weird to me. I just wish that more stuff had stuck around from the previous world. Like I really like that they named this the Neon Stein, right? But True View is like way too modern, right? The Arcadion is like almost too modern, but it's like hard to say. Like, I don't know.
residential sector just feels so cold. Like a slow progression? I don't know. I just thought that more things of their culture, like, would have been preserved. Because, like, if they suddenly leapt forward in technology, I don't know. I know it's the future, but it's like, it's too far in the future. I really liked when we saw old Alexandria, and it looked kind of like Vobertite from the first. And it looked all like medieval storybook. It was so cute, and I liked how they had like the electrope light built into the houses. Like they were upgrading. Like that was the first step of them integrating electrope, and then this is what it's become, right? We just missed like hundreds of years of development and change. That the whole culture evolved so rapidly. They did as living memory. Yeah. Living memory kind of preserved some of their culture. It's just that they didn't share it with everyone. Like people didn't go visit living memory all the time. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, they were speedrunning tech at a rapid pace. They were speedrunning tech at a rapid pace that the language should have not kept up as quickly. Does that make sense? Like, the clothing and stuff should not have kept up with the technology. It would be like overnight, everybody switching from wearing dresses and suits to tracksuits the very next day. Like it happened a little too quickly, I think. Like, if they were walking around in an electrope city but still wearing a corset, that would make more sense to me. But it feels like they got from electrope installed on their roofs to this very quickly. And their language shouldn't have adapted fast enough. Like, they should have still called it different things. Stitchface, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Gotta stay with the times. Oh, hi, Iron Lad. Hello, how are you? So yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should have had a different evolution. I feel like it's almost like Square Enix just really wanted to make this zone be even more advanced than the Garleans kind of a thing. And in doing so, we lost so much time in between Alexandria with the little panels on their roof and this. And they make it seem like it happened very quickly. Fashion evolves with your technology and language changes really rapidly. Look how millennials have struggled keeping with Zoomer. Chicken. I don't know. I just don't think that one day you'd be wearing a corset and a skirt and the next day you'd be walking out in a tracksuit. I think it happened much slower than that. But we didn't get to see enough of that sort of, I call it steampunk, like the in-between, where they were starting to integrate electrope into everything, but it wasn't fully there yet. I wanted more of that. But instead we got thrown from barely integrating into full and total integration. And it's like, what, hundreds of years must have passed? But it feels like I don't know. It felt too fast. Especially with this many people not dying. Like, their culture would not have changed so quickly. I don't think tech would do this. You don't go from you know, Pride and Prejudice to Blade Runner overnight. You know, there's steps in between, and we skipped all those steps, and so it feels weird. Edo, I hate to break it to you, but even that was like, that's like old Zoomer. That's not even young Zoomer. I understood that part. And I'm very young millennial. High-tech nonsense kind of zone is just meant to be a massive leap from what you expect. Yeah. They wanted to make sure it was very, very beyond any technology we've seen before, and they wanted the excuse to have really modern stuff in here and hyper-futuristic things like cyberpunk. But it just is so jarring. Looks high-tech is actually high magic? Well, yes. Thank you, Eugen. That's important to know. But it's... Given how they said that it works, there should be more runes everywhere. Converting the energy and stuff. They skip steps because they literally can just impose whatever they will into the rally without having to understand the physics or anything. Yeah. Magic wielders. You're right there, Moo. Technology, magic, at a certain point, it's honestly pointless to make a distinction. At a certain level, yes, it is impossible to tell the difference between magic and technology.
All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan.
Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale.
Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you?
It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gossa, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Uklamot's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them.
Here he is, Gossan.
I'm dead. Oh, no be dead, Glacy. We need you alive. I hope you get some rest soon, though, Glacy. You got some good noms? Alrighty.
Why, you?
I'm
Thou Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning on their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and all her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Hi, Punisher. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Yes, I am blue. Oh, is this gonna be voiced? Never nommed in your life? What the heck? Glacy, you need to nom good food.
So quiet.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
It's voiced.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Oh boy. Instead of learning object permanence, they have to learn object impermanence. Oh, that's weird.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
It may feel like you're going to be sad forever, but grief just takes time.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
No, it's not good to forget the dead.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
I feel like the Warrior of Light is just nothing but sassy during this whole cutscene. And Nerif is just like, what do you mean? Are you crazy? You can't forget people. Like,
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
If you forget him, you'll forget all the mistakes that he made.
Kululja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Somewhere else? You mean you're not gonna give me a voice cutscene for this conversation? You're gonna make me have to read it?
Okay.
Seeing that child reminded me of myself. How hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. I would have never choose to forget. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. Problem runs deeper than that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
No, you absolutely should bring that up. We need to talk about this, Gululja. This is a big cultural crisis. And you're gonna have to guide your people through it. Duke, thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, Gululja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother?
Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't.
Well, that means that you're here means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it.
Do you want to know your mother?
I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up.
I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too.
But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral.
We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria.
I'm glad they're acknowledging, you know, Gololja's mother, but I'm really worried where this is gonna go.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Stitchface _ just subscribed.
Stitchface? It's your first... I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, and you just sub... Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Had to for the voices. Oh! I'm glad you like the voices that I'm doing. I'm not always super consistent, and I don't consider myself a voice actor, but I just appreciate when others are able to enjoy it. So thank you. If no records of Gololja's mother... if no records remain of Gololja's mother, then where do we begin our search? She's not the best voice actor, but she's our voice actor. Thanks, I think. I understand all too well Gololja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Gololja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family.
We might learn more about my father, too? I hadn't thought of that.
You might not like what you learn, kid. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Gololja finds what he seeks. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gololja's mother remain, we must cast a wider net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Nerif, if you can make inquiries on the outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same. Solution 9. Alright. So I'm covering the outskirts and the rest of them are all covering here. They're just trying to kick me out. Oh my goodness! It's a medley! On a steel horse she rides. We've been AFK there for hours. Moo's supposed to be working on MSQ. We just both did the same emote at the same time. Now Moo's running away. That was amazing. It was perfectly in sync. MSQ. You running away from the MSQ? Very funny. Come on, go get it done.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts. Much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to people over at Tanawantan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Ueyawata.
Moo. What are you doing?
The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them for some crisis or another, or so the story goes.
What are you doing? Moo! Get your goo booty out of here!
If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanaloka.
Don't like this. Get out of here. Goo booty. Sandman is in prime Tyson to lay me out and you wouldn't. Fox, sounds like you really need a rest. You're very sick, buddy. And again, I plead with you, please take something for that cough. Sleep is for the weak. Unfortunately, I'm becoming weak. Exactly. Sleep is for the weak. And you must rest in order to become strong. That's just not fair. I guess you'll have to finish the MSQ so that you can fly. Come on, Shrimpy. Kind of terrible player doesn't have flight. I know, right? Ew. You know, it looks more like you're trying to bite me. Alright, well, I got people to talk to.
You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Gulujal's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past.
It's true, we had heard about this before. You leaning against me? There you go. Ta-da! Now continue on with MSQ. No, you! Too close. It's a giant carbuncle right in your face. Hey, don't try and punch my carbuncle. Rude. Your Final Fantasy sub has run out? No, it hasn't. You've paid up for a whole year. Aha! Chatty Shitona talking to themselves. You paid it back in December 2023. I was there. Very funny. I'll just punch you both back to MSQ, both of you. Rude.
I'm a Mulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us.
So she may have been a Landsguard. And not only could she have been a Landsguard, but she also could have been part of the group that helped to take down the Vidral. One of these people be like, they're a Mamulja women?
Many people think there are no Mamulja women, and that Mamulja just burst out of the ground.
No, I still haven't finished Arcane. I have 3 more episodes to go. Like the direst of potatoes. It's the beards. To the back room. More ensemble cast. Okay.
While I failed to learn anything directly related to Gulul Shah's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoralja. Not tea didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before.
See? See? That's what you were all saying in chat. They'd never even heard of a Mamulja woman. They didn't know there were women. Friend, thank you so much for the toast. From Zindani. From friend.
Nom 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 nom.
But friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Stolen toast, Valor. No, that was on behalf of you, friend. It was in your honor.
Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it.
Zeralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek.
Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search.
Galuljar has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Alright. We got notes on a Mamulja woman who may be Landsguard. We got notes on Geralda's devoted. Notes concerning a settlement located in Uiwata. People are said to be fiercely loyal to their king. And notes on a battle with a Tural Vidral. Mighty beast in Yasolani.
Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasolani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that was the crisis in Yahweh Watawa he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome.
We also heard stories about the settlement in Uiwata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits.
And if he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact.
I see. But what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? I think I can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order.
This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon. I'm afraid that is all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uewawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activities for years, though. It's like the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put all several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life.
Hey, it's about time that he acknowledges the first. We need to talk about this, Graha. This is important stuff.
So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Uewawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Guluja.
Yeah!
He's so cute. Uewawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs.
Alright. Thank you, Shale.
Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Clusa will have a hover cargo ready for you.
Thanks for calling ahead. Sure, bring a child into a situation that may be incredibly dangerous. Wiclamot isn't thinking this through. I mean, does she really have reason to believe that it's gonna be that dangerous? Also, do I have a more festive mount? Or not? Let me see. What do I got? I think I have a... Oh, I have a reindeer. Starlight steed, if you will. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the only festive mount I have. Here we go. Because I do not yet have my my snow person mount. Hey there, how's it going? Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good would have come of this. The settlement in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawanton as well, yes? I wonder if Uewawata is similar to it.
Someone would have noticed if Zeralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle.
Well, the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues. He couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names, nor what they were like.
So they're deceased.
We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasolani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other.
Alright.
So, the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here.
Well,
We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
alright. Be careful, everyone.
What, like on a different craft? Alright. Who all am I taking with me, huh? Kaiser should have been home ages ago, huh? Who else? Super fun dungeon? Yeah. Want a Jackie? I'll take a Jackie. I'm just kidnapping people at this point. Wait, are you in? You're in the link shell, right? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Kaiser's down. Well, I only need one more. So whoever's first. Ran back to Quarrel. How dare you? Just kidding. Kaiser, Eugen, Duke. Doesn't matter to me. Kaiser's probably closer. Kaiser. When are you gonna leave Diabolos and come join us for good, eh? Just did this dungeon yesterday because my FC tricked me into it. Uh-oh. Haha. Tricked ya. Dungeon is awesome? That's what I'm hearing. I don't know anything about it, so I like to run it blind. Hey, join our party. Yoink. When you can guarantee me a house? Guarantee! Well, I don't know how to do that. And that's all I will say. Okay. Yes, Moo, exactly like that, with the bucket on the head. And me. I am on Marlboro. Oh, Eugen made it first, Kaiser. Had your chance. Muffed it. Free house? Duke! You do know what's happening, right? Just checking. Duke, are you with us? Or are you against us? Also, I just realized, do we have the right party makeup? What did I click on? If you want, Duke, you can... Had to log in first, bye. You know what? Duke. How about you carry on with what you were doing? I'm gonna pick up... Kaiser, are you on Marlboro yet? It's okay, Duke. I'm gonna take Kaiser instead so you can carry on with what you were doing. I'm sorry. Since Kaiser didn't get to join us earlier. Wasn't doing anything? I'm sorry, Duke. Besides, Kaiser will probably want to tank anyway. Swap servers and instantly got a new house? It's true, Zindani did do that. All right. Kaiser, that's Dragoon. You forget my luck is 0. Poor Kaiser. Hell, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. You're going through your different job, Liams? I'm sorry, Duke. I'm sorry. I was kidnapping you out of nowhere, and I had people volunteering. I gotta spread the love. Only lucky when I've got friends around think I steal it from others, to be honest. Oh my gosh. So rude. Okay. Now are we ready? We're ready. Bum 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 bum. Forest? Ooh. Creatures of old Alexandria? This should be fun. One of your favorites? Wow. Everybody's saying that. Last boss on this one has some interesting mechanics. Enjoy. I'm not too surprised. They decided to up the difficulty with this expansion. Have no opinions yet. Time to count how many times Starry dies. Rude. One summoner was able to learn interesting things about how specific skills work in this dungeon. Oh? Specific skills? Lindblum? The city that allegedly created the bomb that destroyed the world as we know it. Oops. Well, destroyed Alexandria. Okay, it's charging up the crystal. Oh, and it's reflecting the light in a lot of different directions. Got it. And then it's gonna jump over there. I guess we want to be far. Yeah. Oh no, it's throwing the crystal over there. That. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Use of the terrain. Nicely done. Huh? Research note. While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul to a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make his conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Glooljaw! What you doing here, kid? You just...
Ah, what are those?
What are those? Alright, we'll kill these first and then I'll go. Oh! Oh, that's not good. They're all rotting.
What happened here?
Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce a psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. There are people in there. It's hard to say if they're alive or not. Treasure. Blood and dirt all over the floor. So this was... reminds me of the Allegan's etherochemical. Oh no. Another Final Fantasy game? Not the Allegan, the Therochemical Research Facilities? Giant corpse. Not giant corpse. Ugh. Did I miss another note? I did. Okay. Alright, let's see. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Tural Vidral? That would make anybody crazy. Those things live forever and have sentience. Oh, that's not good. Seems like all of the subjects escaped. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain an absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, so the guy who suggested it is the test subject. Oh boy, we are so... Oh, Overseer Kanaloka, you're not doing so great. Okay. I see. These necklaces any good? Not bad. So, the model they used for this, this thing is Forgal from the Maki raid. What are you getting hit by? I mean, other than the boss, obviously. Do not like this fight. There's one mechanic in here that's bigger pain than it needs to be. Hollowed Forgall. Oh, not one of these. Oh, I hate this. It's always that mechanic. I hate that mechanic so much. But yeah, it's Forgall. Or Hallowed Forgall is the bone structure they used. The dude's sitting on a chair or a ball or an orb or something in the Makai, right? Oh, is that the Linboom weapon? Oh. A sprightly stone, a sprightly mole. Well, they seemed rather unbothered.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm?
A carbuncle. Lunipiati. Tural Vidral. Well, this Tural Vidral has definitely gone. What's the word for it? What's the word for the thing?
That thing has been sealed away all this time?
Whee! Wish they were all still as cute as this. What do you mean still? Clearly, it's a rabbit that lived for thousands and thousands of years and became a Vidral. Just like in Stormblood. Bugs have seen better days. Oh no. Alright. Here's hoping. It does not look good. Ah. That was definitely not good. I'm playing low. Oh. I don't know if I'd call that loafing, but money. Cinderder? Oh. Ah. Seems bad. Oh my! There's just a massive hole in the ground now. We don't want to be on that side of it, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, start running. Oh, start running. Oh, snap. Haha. Raging Claw, hold on, that's the... Yep. Ouch, I'm dead. No! Darn it. Alright, Kaiser, don't be a hero. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was interesting. Okay. So I saw the mechanic that I died to. I just didn't get out of the way in time because I ran too far when I ran in the circle. So I know exactly what I did wrong and how to fix it. And really, as a healer, there wasn't a good solution there. Except, don't run too far in a circle. Kaiser wanted it. No, Kaiser just is nice to me. We're a hero of light, but never the hero. Listen, after I've done the fight at least once or twice, then you can be the hero if you want to be the hero from 40%. But let's do it. Let's do it for real. I want to be alive for it. I'm not looking to be. Ow! I'm not looking for a carry. But, Nani, you may wanna. Oh. Oh. Ouch. For some reason thought that was gonna be facing the other way. Okay. Okay. Ah! Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, wait, it's a raid. Oh, I thought it was... Oh boy. Wait a second. Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm dying. Ah! Okay. Welcome in, raiders. How was Horizon Zero Dawn, Bat? What % are you at? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am in danger here. I am in big danger. Ow, that's not good either. Shoot. I'm gonna scoot into my quarters so you can see the whole screen where I'm dead. Your plan failed? Yeah? Your plan failed? I get raided. Oh god. It's fine. We'll just try again. Hold on, I'm busy. I thought it was someone doing a redeem. I didn't realize it was a raid at first. I didn't even hear the sound. Welcome in, raiders. Bat, I hope you had a very, very fun time. You died in sync. Wait, the cauldron? Keep running out of potions and out of frozen pellets. Frozen pellets. You definitely want to be using the medicinal berries and such, like medicinal herbs. You don't want to rely solely on potions, otherwise you'll be crying. Definitely want to keep your medicinal herbs up. That's my advice. But also, stealth is way better than charging in. Facing that way. I've never done this dungeon before. Never fought this boss before, except the 2 times I've died just now. So... I'm trying to do my best here. Doing it blind. Okay, we got this mechanic going off. Fire spit a robot after the hacking. Couldn't find places to hide. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's a different issue altogether. Okay, now I have to fight this thing on a narrow ledge. Hold on. Run far, but don't run too far. Just to where the boss is at, okay? And then, yeah. Alright, that was the mistake I made last time. Fixed it this time. Fixed it. Spacing out. Okay. Now we'll come back together. Hidden Squid McSquishums. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Bat, make sure to do your after stream care. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, streamer, please take care of yourself. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Wrong way. It's so fast. Eek. Doing it again. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. I like it. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, oh shoot. They didn't defeat it. They just captured it. And then they were trying to experiment on it and all this stuff. The last boss is so fun. I do like it. I died the first time because I overclocked on the running in a circle. And then I couldn't get back in time. The second time I died because of the raid. I was distracted. So... Ooh. That's what we're talking about. Give me a dialable version. Are you giving you hip pads?
Hip pads for the V-draw. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BatVegeta183.
It's gonna talk to us, isn't it? Well, anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Bat. It's still breathing. Whenever we defeated a well, in this case a V-draw, but whenever we defeated one of these before, it was just that we got what are the words for it? I don't remember the words from Stormblood optional trials. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I play pie. Now you see why so many people like this dungeon? It's very cool. What are the words I'm looking for? It was the... In the Stormblood optional dungeons, the... animals that lived so long and became, like, essentially gods. Were they come? Oh, Unique Soul, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hi. I think this one is too far gone, though. You think this one, the, what was the thing? What are the thingies with the... I don't know. What do the braids on that bunny remind you of? A sweater? The Four Lords? Yeah! The Four Lords. I'm talking about, you know in Stormblood, the optional trials that you go through, and you have to fight the turtle and the... Yeah, Genbu, Baiko, Suzuku, and Seri Auspices. Yes, thank you, Azoic. Also, hi. And yeah, so they're called auspices, and when they live that long, there's like an insanity that the Aritama, yes, Aramitama. Oh, Aramitama. Yeah, and so the Turali Vidral are just auspices by another name, and they are. Jackie, are you still falling? What the heck just happened? And they get taken over by the Aritama. This one is still breathing though, which tells me that what did we do? Did we make it expend enough energy that it exhausted the Aritama and now it will talk to us and it's free? I don't know. That's just a theory. Either way, I like that we can sit here and give it head pats and it's the perfect height. It fainted. Yeah. Got to see you fight this dungeon. Now to sleep. Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. And happy holidays to you. Hey, Starry. I also have problems with the Sawtooth robot. The saber-tooth looking robot. It has canister weak to fire on the belly, but every time I try to shoot it, I miss. It's really hard. It's really hard to do that. Here for the first time since Thursday. Was definitely not in chat yesterday. Did I say that? I talked to you yesterday. I remember that. I was just saying hi. Okay. All right. Fine. Enough of these things. I'm gonna, you know, let's get to the cutscene. Let's do the thing. Let's actually learn what happens. It's definitely still
For
breathing.
all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
The Echo! Let's go! Now we learn. Tell us the truth.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Oh?
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
He has no idea what he is agreeing to here.
Are you alright?
Bunny boy's mommy. Huh? You talking about Erinville? The echo showed me how
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
I think so.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Eugen, thank you for those screenshots. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vitral's past.
I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. It seems that CrystqlQueen was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoralia. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zoralja's behest. At some point, they became involved in the research of souls. Tishalja, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is.
The, Interesting ideas that you think that the bunny was Ehrenfeld's mom? When it very clearly states in the research notes that they put the soul of what's his name again? Kenyooki's assistant into the Vidral, I think. Or at least they said he was the first one. But no, who said that? Minotaur said that. Community theory, not my theory.
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
I could try and describe her to you, kid, but I don't know if it would help. They are wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think that's right.
Is it alright if I go around by myself now?
No.
Well, we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it remain and might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level.
Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? What you doing?
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those people we had to kill on the way in, I think those were them, buddy. I'm sorry. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Big Monty. I'm doing well.
To think people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralia absolute?
Look at the handprints. Those are definitely way too big to be Rogadin. Someone was trying to get in here. This room is completely sealed. Oh. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I see. I want to look around a bit. They came crawling out of those open rooms to eat us. Yeah. I wonder what Becklug would make of this research facility into transferring souls. Thank you, Graha, for thinking of Becklug. Becklug would find this very disturbing, but also interesting. The researchers likely move between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings? It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. What do you mean? You mean we can't just force it open or just throw Alizé between the bars? Come on, Alizé, you can fit. Oh my gosh. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force to open it. A secure panel is nearby. Perhaps verification key will open the way. Mangled corpse. Ugh. A journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Uewa Water Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Tishalja, a field chirurgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. So this person taught them how to use electrope. First time running the dungeon, I saw the door. I was like, hey, open up. Oh, this door? Or this one? The gate one? Nice. Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment.
I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can I write good? Yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control. Strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. Must. Eat. Am eater. Must eat.
You find nothing else that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. I'm gonna double check over here first. Wait. Down this hallway? Can't even go down that hallway. Hallway doesn't exist. No. Okay. Basically, they slowly were getting absorbed by the instinct of the animals. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate? Couldn't tell if that test subject was one who transferred to a creature or had a creature transferred to them.
You found the key. Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Golurja's mother.
I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Shah.
Nah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
Chances are the data is encrypted. And even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed.
Alright. I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Convenient, huh? There. It's finished.
Is that a QR code? Can we actually scan? Wonder what that does.
Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
There it is again. See? Look, it's a little QR code thing. And there it is again! Guess we'll never know.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Why do we keep saying fruitful? It's weird. It's weird. That's like the third time we've used that phrase, and I just think we need to stop in light of what we're learning. I don't think they need to say that.
I admit the two-roll fit-roll gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valigamanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Uewawata for the Tural Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility.
Kenyooki is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn to drive it too.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale.
Solution 9
Good morning, gracious salami. How are you?
You head into the back room.
Yeah, the back room. Oh! Geode, what are you doing here? Alright, time to talk to everyone again.
From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. I've been thinking. It may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sveen was to her people.
It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it. And we did.
You found information on Gululja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. Gululja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. Welcome back. Gululja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye. Their mood is just a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. I'll see you again soon.
Doing well, last day of work for the week? Woo! One more day.
Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. Ugh.
Wild banana blend, roast ronique, and fruit and aloe jelly. Oh.
Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be easy for an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's been mostly younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see Shaktural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling on foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go see the state of it for ourselves. To Shilani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Let us know if there's good news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through our network and hopefully put some minds at ease.
Alright.
Double Emo fail. Oh,
Sadness. I think some things may have gotten moved around. Just when you thought that we were gonna be rid of the railroad. Nope, we're gonna rebuild another railroad for the 50th time. This time, a la Shadowbringers style.
So, at the beginning of 7.1, we went to go enjoy the local cuisine, just like we did in Endwalker. Now, we're gonna repair a railroad track again, like we did in Shadowbringer, when we had to repair it a second time. I like trains. I filled Kona in. He asks that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves.
How am I ever gonna do this guy's voice right? He basically sounds like Arthur Morgan, and I just can't...
Valve Resolve, and their Valentine to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. Dutch! Dutch, I've got a bone to pick with you. Need more money.
Too deep for that voice. I'm not gonna be able to do it fully justice, but I can try. The thing is, if this guy's voice was just deep, I could do it. But it's deep with a thick country accent. And I'm just like, I'm trying. I didn't hear a splat noise after I like trains. There's a disturbance in the force. I agree.
I see. And as it happens, the Valve Resolve is on his way back here to take stock of the situation.
Reason.
Reason, not Resolve.
Starry needs a guest star. Someone from deep in the heart of Texas. That'd be kind of fun. I had Boogie read, one of the cat guys one time. I don't know. I think it has to be from really, you know, deep in there.
Ah, Scratch thee on his way.
Oh, new outfit. Colorful. So cool. Looking good, Aaronville.
As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too?
Wow, okay. I just gave Wooklamot a southern accent. What's happening? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Look at his backpack. It's still the same backpack.
Isn't it? It looks the same.
It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed. So I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? Well, the new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now, we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Meiwa Hetson. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetzaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive fighter. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But the silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. This is too many different accents in one room, please! Square Enix! This should have been voiced. What even is Wilcomott's voice anymore after voicing all these other ones? Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatatson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear of what Hetzaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Watto. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetzaro encampment, if you like. Wait, was there a little critter on there? For now, we'll continue to work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul.
It's only recently the Ronique changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stray so close to the tracks before. Oh gosh. Alright. Mewa hats on.
Our prior visit to the Hetzaro was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. To think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronique lead. As committed as the Hetzaro are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told.
That's Kona, the vow of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it.
Alright, Watto. Tell us what's up. Oh, not again.
Vow of resolve. Vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewahetso? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktal Railroad. We are working on a way to make the train quiet, so as not to disturb the Ronique. But we need them to stay off the tracks for their safety. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto?
Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piaranan and Yatawanante.
Whoa, hold on.
Piari Yoanan and Yatanane. Those are hard to say fast. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad.
I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliola's markets. That is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been to the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Kona the big brother.
Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might make better excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaru way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our countrymen's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'll be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetzaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Gulul Jaja. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that.
The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor.
I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort.
That is all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it.
Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned.
Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know, and then some.
Great. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life... why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetzo.
Pal, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaro must also part with half our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetzo. One more tidbit for you. When the herd splits, we part with our kin. We exchange a wish to meet again, wheresoever we are guided. Sepa ashi satsaro neon. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Hey, I have a needle and sinew. Here you go. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Ronique hide's sturdiness makes it an excellent material for clothing and shoes as well. Of all the many gifts our Hetzo bestow, it's the most versatile. I don't know how we'd get along without it.
You're learning about the Hetzo way of life, are you?
I may have
A thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetzo provides us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it?
Is it dung?
It sounds like there's a story there, but
that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered a myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. I know city folk are squeamish about dung, but you can't deny generations of results. I won't ask that you march across the plains and fill a sack with it, only that you keep an open mind about our customs.
you're here to help. Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronique's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. It's a bit ruffled. I don't know if he's gonna like this.
As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled.
Hi, Sun God Pale. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the support.
This one's fur's a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like it's not.
Special fur brush.
Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like him. I'll just run it through one little patch at a time, gently.
You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Oh, no! Oh, oh no, that's terrible. Oh, I hate that.
Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise.
After admiring your work, you try and fail to brush the fur off of yourself. The Ronique preens. Now I'm all covered in Ronique fur.
You should come back during shedding season.
It's a sight to behold, but thanks to that, those prodigious coats, we never want for clothing and blankets. Yeah, but now I'm covered in it. Black. Use the brush on myself to brush it off. Ugh.
You smell the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise.
You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Shitona. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wished to understand us was sincere. I can read. I swear I can read.
Ah, there he is now.
Walking with a Ronique. Okay. He likes him. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Maestro Tier, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? The Ronique are treasured members of this community, as important as family. Indeed. The Ronique provide for the Hetzaru, and in turn the Hetzaru are good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, it has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetzo are concerned.
I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime.
So... someone should know his parents, though.
Hona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, the Ronik are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would surely have put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Toasty! I strung a direct signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Uh-oh. What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turu Hetzo. Turu Hetzo?
Ronik Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Ronik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turu Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them.
A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region.
They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. Most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed both.
In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain the beast threatens you no more. Powerful creature, behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may well become a Tural Vitral. We must attend it ere that happens. Those Ronique Reavers must have hefty set of teeth. But I'm not worried. We've fought worse.
So hi, Metal Dragon. Hello, how are you?
The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. If others are returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found.
Okay. I have to leave the party. Yeah, what could go wrong? Just woke up, feel like stuff. How about you? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Or maybe you need to go back to sleep. Little tiny keychain of his mom.
Help! Help! Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
This way?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I'm glad that part was voiced. Made it more exciting.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are! Save them!
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh, they're trembling. They're so scared. But, like, Aaronville would need help with this one. He loves animals. Snuffle. Go, go, go! Go home! Go be
That
safe!
herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Oh, there they are! No babies! All the hunters, run!
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
Oh, these ones are scared and they're being attacked. Get away, birds! Leave these poor Ronique alone. Oh, they're so scared. You leave those moos alone! Told you, they're gonna grow up and be my best friend one day.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
Oh, poor babies.
More are coming.
Okay, Wolfmat took that one. Alright. So I'm gonna take this one. Got it. No! You're mine. No!
All or nothing then.
Kona, do something! Well done. I'm always a good man, leave him alone! Exactly! Look at the poor little babies, look at them tremble! Look at the way they're shaking, and they're huddled to the ground. They're so scared! Not the moose! We protect the moose!
It seems that did the trick.
Moo. Come on, go home!
For the fodder, at least. But where's
the big one? Welcome back, Arya. Where's the Reaver? Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding, they are.
Look there? We've got a big one coming.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
Rawr.
That's
Rawr.
Elena Griever, and no mistake.
Rawr. Rawr. Oliver, thank you for the 150 biddies. No! Oh, it's terrified!
There. That one there.
Kona. Impenetrable.
Not so fast.
Oh, I was gonna say, no way, it stops for that. Oh!
Well, hi, Nitrix.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetso!
Oh my gosh.
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Come on.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
Yeah. Kona, I think we know how you lost your parents. I don't think it wasn't intentional.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Too bad you had to use the limit break earlier. Now we have to start over. Alright. This thing is tough.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will
It's
you?
true, we're not really dealing much damage at all. Look at the health bar.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Only inside its mouth, I'm guessing. If it's impenetrable on the outside, then only in its mouth, right? Oh.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the leg. Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it.
Starry knows all the attack patterns. I am the bestest at this. Ah!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
We removed its shield, I guess.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
He just pulled 2 hand machine guns out of his back pocket. What do you mean? He's a machinist. He pulls weapons out of everywhere. Ooh. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. This year, machinist get a sniper rifle? Is it not the level 100 skill? I don't know. Have to push back your glasses for that attack every time. Yep. Uh-oh.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh? Oh, do we finally get the backstory? Let's learn. Everybody's gonna learn the truth of their parents in this expansion. We got Kryle, we got Galulja, we got Wuklamot, and now it's time for Kona.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Yep. You are the sole survivor of that camp.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
They didn't leave you.
Please.
They died.
Can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Guess who?
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetso! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
No.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Oh. Hi, Default. Hello, how are you?
So proud of yourself, goodness. If Falcona counts us among his family, then he's part of ours.
You made felling that Toru Hitsaru look easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you.
We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That river. You don't suppose it was the same one that...
Yeah, it could be possible.
To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Neref, I thank you for standing by me, as a Dawn servant, and as the oft-imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for creatures themselves.
We can do it.
Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin to work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
Now that the Hetzo have taken to you, you can come and see us again. Or you'll have to come and see us again.
I am pleased to have seen with my own eyes the wisdom and courage our new Dawn servants will use to lead this nation. I wish them all the best.
Alright, back to Walika.
Ride away near, ride away near. Whee!
A variety of artisans from across Tyrol have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. Ah, I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession.
They just explain that. It just keeps extras.
This train will be ready in no time. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Dutch? So, the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones, they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it.
I can't do his voice. It's basically Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, and I can't do it proper. I wish I could. Oh, do we get to hear it?
We're ready to go.
It's so good.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
I can't do that voice. It's too good.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
That's pretty loud. That's pretty loud. Oh! There's a Ronek walking the tracks.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't just go straight into the tunnel. That could have been bad. Oh, get off the tracks. Where's the field mouse? Right. It's like, do the people who did the Foley and the sound mix know that the train was supposed to be quiet?
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktural Railroad is back in service.
Oh boy.
I expect that with the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits. And we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Shaktural Railing can take it from here. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. The folks that Valcona brought in to help us rebuild the railroad have already returned home. But I hope we can give them a ride someday.
For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktural. Here we come.
I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yassolani together. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Sorry, big yawn. Shell, what do you have her working on?
Well, we found data on Gululja's mother. Shell is unencrypting it.
Gululja's mother. I'd feel the same way in his shoes. I've felt the same way. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real.
Little. There she is. There she is.
I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. And I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels.
Although maybe taking up like a bow and arrow would also, you know, be a nice way to take her with you on your travels, Erinville.
Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course! We can give you the full story on the way.
Wait, we're not gonna take the train? Oh, okay.
Pale. I'm pretty sure Moo fell asleep ages ago.
Okay. I have a question. Is this like the last quest of 7.1? Are we almost there? I ask because... well, it's been 8 hours, and I just want to know. Am I very, very close? Pretty much, yes. Just about done? Okay, so it's worth just finishing it out. Okay, I just wanted to check and see how close I was, because I kept thinking like, oh, here it will end. Oh, here it will. Here, maybe here? One day, maybe. Okay, so good to know we are actually nearing the end, because this is actually a lot more than I expected somehow. Oh, good morning, Ozcrow. Okay, gang's all here. Time to read it all.
You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic?
Yes, Kryle.
So, Zuralcha was conducting secret research in Uiwata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood.
Yeah, but it looks nothing like that, huh?
Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gululja here waiting any longer than necessary.
Erinville is wearing his Kafkiwa. That makes me happy.
Looks like we arrived at a good time.
Oliver, are you waving at me or at somebody else? Give me a toot-toot if this is you gotta go to work and you saying goodbye or something. Good morning, Fenrir. Oh boy, everybody's waking up now.
A simple yet elegant solution, and thus the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale is nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently.
Ah!
I'm interrupting something, I gather. Ishtola! What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can go and join you once we've finished here.
Oh gosh, the two of them together, that's gonna be an interesting thing to try and voice. Shale talks a lot slower than Ishtola, but their voices are similar. Oh no. This is gonna be like Ishtola talking to Zero all over again. I've been sitting here lurking all night. Wait a second. You didn't sleep, Fenrir? You gotta get some rest. Oh my.
Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
I would expect nothing less. Oh, hello, Skullwalker. How's the MSQ? They tell me we're almost.
Oh, data to sift through. Much of it tantalizing, I admit.
They tell me we're almost over, and also we've got a voice cutscene. Huzzah!
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Aww.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kenyooki shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Kululcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. There should be people back in Tuliolal in the Landsguard who would remember her. Why leave such a record, you ask?
I cannot be certain, but I believe Tisholsha simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand.
No matter how brave a face Kululcha puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much.
Tisholja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gululja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort.
It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents. And now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi, and Kona, and you, Nerve. I'm not lonely now.
You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zoralja was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the doe had not appeared, Tishalja's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gululja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate he has you.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell.
Is Shell going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break.
Oh. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we can take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start at Lenor 9. You guys said I was almost done! I have to go talk to more people. I thought that... You lied to me. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before, but now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered. You are? Like 1 or 2 cutscenes away. Wait, that's like 3 or 4 quests. Oh god. This is the last bit. Okay, well, we'll push through then.
Even though it's almost 3 AM.
It's fine. Wait, no, not... Wait. What? Same time zone, Zig? PST, baby! What's a normal sleep schedule? Sleep. Don't know her. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
Oliver, thank you for the head pats.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Going to bed at 8 AM isn't normal? No.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
What if we take down the dome? It's the dome that's creating the lightning at this point, right? So what if we take it down? Complete the transfer of Alexandria to the source. We don't need the lightning anymore, guys. They'll rely on Electro though. Time to learn. Go back to sticks. So we destroy their way of life? You betcha.
Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
You'd be amazed how many of your people did die violent deaths and you have no idea about it. Yes, it's very true, actually.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Yeah, that's a reason to panic. Death is hard to, come to terms with.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? What? Huh? Someone is controlling it with an illusion.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Remember the director guy who ran into the back room? Yeah.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
Huh.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Are you okay, Gossip?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Someone has decided to hack everyone's memories, huh? New program. The new black devices, huh?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
What? Huh? But then you will all die, because to be made endless is to die. And And then the endless cannot be sustained without sufficient soul ether. And oh no.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Huh? What?
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
'Cause you'll be dead. And your memory's uploaded. But the Endless are not alive.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
But being made endless is death. Hey. Ah! Ah! Gosh darn it. No, we gotta talk to everyone again. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then. So it wasn't someone else. We've heard about Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Meso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Ishtola as soon as possible. Yep. Okay, there's only 5,000 because she's going to kill 5,000 at a time. Yep.
Queen Sphene has returned? How?
Seriously, what was that? Sphene was erased. If she's back, then the Endless? No, sorry, Aaronville. There's not a report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage Found. Alright, Kryle, let's make some understandings here. Whee!
We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory... Uh-oh. Huh?
Where am I? My people, are they safe?
Huh?
Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Double the Sphene. A pity Ishtola was not present for Sphene's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt.
Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet?
I guess not. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry. Something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Pretty sure that desk is a housing item now? Is it really? Oh boy.
I haven't seen it. Maybe it's going to be, but isn't yet. Not that one? Oh, this one? I've seen something like this. I don't know. None of these from a dungeon. Oh. Okay. If you say so. Alright, we did it! We did it! We finally finished 7.1! Success! I'm going to the free company. The ending felt really interesting. It's certainly curious. For 7.2 already. You that excited for 7.2? Alrighty. It is the mid of night. Actually, it's the witching hour. It's far worse than that. Okay, as a reminder, this is your last chance until next week to, if you gift 3 subs here while I'm in the Final Fantasy channel, you can get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. It is the Snow Person mount with purple accessories as opposed to, I believe, the usual red. So if you want an exclusive mount, gift 3 subs and you'll get it. You also get some Aetherite tickets. Bat, thank you again so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. But yeah, you can get a mount. And even if you don't play the game, you can get the mount code and give it to a friend who does. I don't know. Something. I still have to get mine. Also, I am nominated for the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Award for Best Final Fantasy Streams. You can, check out the pinned message, and you'll see a link, that will take you right to the voting. All you have to do is scroll down and click on Final Fantasy's Finest, and then click my name and someone else's. There's lots of good options there. Wonderful other streamers. The other streamer that I know is Ragnar, so you could just use that if you want. But you have to vote for 2, so me and somebody else. And then you hit submit, and it should only take you about 5 seconds. It's just one Google form, just 6 clicks or so. I would really appreciate it if you consider voting for me. You would...
Huh? KaiserBot7648 gifted 3 subs to the community.
Kaiser! Kaiser, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community! I really appreciate it. They went to Subpar! Elite Emperor and E-Monster. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate it. Happy Birthmas. Birthmas? What? But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just hope that everyone who wanted to get a mount, you know, you had your opportunity to do it here. Support a streamer. Support your blue alien. Make sure you get those Twitch mounts. I think that it will still be running next weekend when I'm streaming Final Fantasy again on Sunday, but that will be, you know, a whole week from now. As a reminder, I will not be streaming this coming Tuesday because that is Christmas Eve and I will be spending that with my parents. So, you won't see me till Thursday, but we will play some Palia on that day. So if you want to do some cooking with us or running around and hitting rocks, this is your warning to, you know, do that. Alrighty. I think that does it for announcements. For those of you who celebrate Christmas, a Merry Christmas to you, as I will not see you until the day afterwards. But Merry Christmas from me to you, to those who celebrate. And to those who don't celebrate, that's totally fine. I hope you have a wonderful beginning of your week. Like I said, I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you. Thank you, Skullwalker. Thank you, Payu. But yeah, I think that does it. Maybe mod check, or I guess all my other mods are asleep. Zin check. Could you run the pinned message as an announcement, please, just to make sure, you know, anybody who might be not, you know, tuned in. Oh, Oscar, I thought you went to work. I guess Oz, thank you. Oh, hi Daisy, hello again. I'm about to be ending soon. Going soon? Okay, well drive safe, Ozcrow. But yeah. So yeah. Gift 3 subs here while I'm live in Final Fantasy. To get your mount. The Snow Streamer bell. I think it's what it's called. Deji, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty, and those of you who are new here, maybe you came in on a raid and you've just been hanging out. I really appreciate that you've been hanging out. If you want to find me again more easily next time though, you can hit that follow button here on Twitch. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. And I have all the links right there for you to make it super, super easy to just open those up and hit follow on all of them, you know. But so sometimes, you know, Twitch doesn't like to send my going live notification, and it can be pretty frustrating. And so yeah, I do post to Twitter and Blue Sky every time that I go live. I also post to the community section of YouTube, but I don't know who really sees those. Hi, Keldar. I'm about to not be at it anymore. We finally finished 7.1. And let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me. It would also be awesome for the streamer who we are raiding. Daisy, thank you for your support. So be sure and copy that. Oh yeah, also check out if you want. I have holiday merch up, so if you would like to take a Starry home with you, cuddle up with a Starry blanket, or get to look at a cute Starry magnet, or hang a Starry ornament on your tree. It might arrive after Christmas, you know, it being a few days from now, but those are available in my merch stores. So be sure and check those out. We are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid somebody who I have not really gotten a good chance to raid, but I've been meaning to. And since they just started their stream, I feel pretty good about it. So I've mentioned before that I have tested out, you know, Marvel Rivals. Good game, right? I've been playing it a little bit off stream, just a tiny bit, like maybe 2 or 3 times, but played for several hours each time. I love that game. It's pretty good. You know that game? Wow, Marvel Rivals, that's crazy. I've been playing a lot of Mantis and Squirrel Girl. It's very fun. But anyway, the person who we are raiding is currently playing that game. So if you were curious about it and you just didn't want to commit to actually playing it yourself yet and you just want to check it out, well, this is a good opportunity to check it out. Currently, it looks like they're playing the seasonal event in which everybody is Jeff. And they have to paint the map. So anyway, without further ado, let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are raiding Jelly Donut. Jelly is a wonderful space tuber with space buns. So you have to appreciate. Anyway, thank you to all my gamers. Thank you for playing with me today. Thank you to all my chatters and my lurkers. And thank you to all the raiders who came in and stuck around. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Thursday, okay? We're gonna play some Palio, okay? And if you celebrate Christmas, a Merry Christmas to you! And if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy whatever holiday you celebrate if I don't see you before then. And for those of you who it's daytime, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody! Bye-bye!